Sorry about that. My power went out, bro. Power went out.
Another tough game. Not much time to get physical for K-Corp. The overtime ended so fast. I still can't believe Vatira made that save. Unfortunately for them, team couldn't clear it. Nice demo on the back line from Killers to make it work, but Falcons fighting back so hard that whole game. I mean, game 5, big advantage game, obviously, with how tight this series has been. 2 in a row. Hotly contested games, both sides. There's the play you were talking about, creating a lot of space, just breaking it down. Got the right up the seam. Just drove it.
Dang, that sucks. All right, we're back, though. We're back.
Early in the series, it has been K-Corp dominating possession. Falcons, this was the first game where they were able to spend more time in K-Corp's half. A good sign for Falcons on the adjustment. This is
missed that whole game, too.
all of us were hoping we would see. There's a chance for K-Corp to really put the pressure on Falcons, go up 3-1. The Falcons are simply too good of a team to let that happen. And now, 2-2, both teams looking to put this one on match point.
Nasty 50 from Falcons, slips by 1, and that's a great passing play in Roas. Excellent rotation back, knew the heat was coming. Making a good save on the shot. Drawley, chip towards wall, awkward dismount for TRK, but what a try. Almost got that to skip over the defender. Roas trying to just take the best 50 he can. I'm kind of wondering if we start to see Falcons flex a little bit of that low-speed 50 game that they've displayed throughout this tournament. Not much opportunity to do that in this particular series, but I feel like that's kind of the only avenue for them left unplumbed at this point.
See if they can unclog this K-Corp defense. We were able to last game. Demo will certainly help you keep possession. Vatira hustles. Gets back to the ball quickly. Vatira. Well, the whifty and just a whiff afterwards. And here comes Falcons off and in 1-0.
Come on, boys.
Opportunity throughout this series. They actually get an aerial touch through the center that isn't immediately challenged. Finally slips by a towel at the midfield line, and what happens? Straight in the net.
Easy does it for Falcons. That's a sick visor.
That is.
The fans are absolutely dripped out there. Whoa, Falcons almost dripped that into their net. Jeez.
Look at him put him right back up there just to try and keep them in an awkward position. Towel, obviously out of boost, couldn't finish the job. Vatira, not quite sure if the punt was the right way to go there. But at the end of the day, the team keeps possession. Shot
what a shot.
Falcons again. It's also been happening.
Couldn't get it.
All tournament long. Fake shot.
What a save.
Equal to the back post shot. Nice way to get all the way over there and make it.
Again, KC showing you different looks, right? Atto didn't have a lot of boost. He was never going to hit that double, but he wanted Falcons to think he was. Just doesn't work out for them. Falcons get another clear downfield. TRK, no bump. Atto actually got a great vertical touch, gave him some space. 6 boost with the reset. Drop down, saved again. K-Corp trying to build pressure.
Nice job from Atau to break out there, but always a tough ask to win the 1v1 shot contest versus a guy like Ruas on the back post.
One of the best 1v1ers out there.
Falcons holding on to this lead. Drawley will need a little bit of help from Vatira in the midfield. Tight rotation from Atau with only 29. Chips it off the backboard to himself, looking for the bump. There's Drawley.
Let's go, KC. Good shot, Drawley.
I don't know how pros handle anything these days. Like, is he going to go for a 50? Is he just going to leave his car? Like, every time you see this, and this was just standard afterwards, but it was set up by a fake 50 earlier that we didn't see on the replay. Atto goes up, bumps everyone out of the way, sets up a nice touch, and all you got to do is put it home.
And we know Atau doesn't actually hit anybody out of the way, but it's the way he just jumps at that.
All right. This is
It works the exact
all right.
same.
Might as well be a bump.
Wow. Did not see Drawley, but he came screaming out of that goal.
And that's a huge 50 from Roas. Look at Atau immediately up. He knew he has to buy a little bit of time. Killer's got to be a target. What a recovery. Dude's making it back after that first try. Oh, man.
That was the perfect cam to watch that unfold, too. Killers.
Good bump.
That little chip. Falcons facing some heat. Atto. He's the one bringing the fire. Vatira. Nice catch. But the 50, good enough for Falcons into safety. Atto immediately hops up. This will buy some time for KC. Keeps it up. Bumper. No shot. Vatira
Missed it.
could not find it. Didn't want it. Either way, Falcons get out.
Doesn't matter how it stays out as long as it does. If you're the Falcons, nice bump from TRK to try and throw off the rhythm of the KC attack here. Vatira doing his best to fight for possession.
Trying to put it in there.
One home. Killer's taking this nice outlet pass out to the side, giving TRK an uncontested ball. Air dribble ball,
Nice.
no good. KC doing a nice job using that back wall to just change the timing and still make the save. Falcons got to save.
Good pop.
Going to have to make a save here shortly. TRK just able to get that 50 out. Rojas with a fake touch just to keep
Nice.
out in space, and Killers unfortunately just kind of gave it right back to him.
Tira over to Drawley, top of the box.
Almost.
Bruce wasn't going to get anything 50 down. Atto feathers as much as he can. Vatira was hoping for the good angle. Instead, forced to play defense. Rojas.
Good block.
Atto would just kick this downfield. He caught Falcons almost.
Wow.
TRK able to get back. 30 seconds left. Do we have another overtime looming? As Atto
like it.
keeps it close for sure. His wingman got demoed.
Tira chip forward. Killers 1v1 should have it. No trouble with 100.
Trying to get that bump.
Collect his own corner as well. If TRK hits that demo, Falcons probably win this game. Unfortunately, comes up empty.
Let's go.
Drawley puts one in with 12 on the clock.
Drawley is camping downfield, waiting for the opportunity.
He is.
Briefly needed a touch to beat him by pixels.
Wanna hear someone gonna break the brain? That's the
Oh
first
man,
game.
camping downfield, man.
He had 4 out of 5 assists. I mean, you said that Atto needed to have a big game. He needed to have a huge series for KC.
Atto's been doing good.
Game 5. And now
He's had a lot of good plays.
Otherwise, they're on tournament life. Killers.
Oh, it's dead.
There we go.
KC 3 wins, 1 to go.
One more.
I just sat back and leaned back in my chair just now. I can't believe it if I'm the Falcons. I mean, I'm not kidding. It was 2 or 3 centimeters off of just a win and a loss there. That demo, I mean, obviously you had to be looking way down the field to see it. You might have missed it if you weren't looking. But they almost won that game right at the end, and they just missed the touch. Ross with his early strike, unfortunately not good enough to be able to find the win, and it's such a beautiful conversion. But the press from K-Corp has just been beautiful
Wow.
all series long. Drawley with a great shot to the back post. Falcons just scrambling.
Yeah, we won't see. I love this play.
Look at that.
He
Wow.
still has to get a great touch. The net is defended on that play. Look at the recovery from Rojas.
Wow.
So close to saving that ball, and that would have been a Rojas vintage play had he made it. But you can see the faces on the Falcons fans.
They are not happy.
Too happy.
They are not happy.
Goal. Oh, Neo Tokyo, how
Yep.
I have missed you this weekend. Boy, am I glad to see you. So many teams sent home on this map. Falcons, EWC. Will they be sent away before they can even make the grand finals? KC just may end them here.
Which corner do you think we spend the time in? Over 70% of time on Falcons' half last game, and most of it in that back right corner. So which one is it this time?
I'm going to say we spend time at the top of the box. How about that? That's not how the game works, unfortunately. But one could dream.
Yeah. Top of the box? What does that even mean, bro?
Falcons did have some pushes down the field the last game. I think the thing about like this level between these two teams, and I was kind of hinting at it earlier, is when you watch them approach on 50s, how good they are at selling a fake 50. And it happens so often. Just to give their teammates free touches, like the level of mind freak that is happening, that's happened on this pitch this series has been like insane. And I can't call every single one of them. It all happened, like sometimes 3 in a row happen. And it's been absolutely insane. Such a pleasure to watch this quality of Rocket League.
I gotta say, Vatira, dude's on the lookout. He's keeping his eyes on Killers. He's not letting that guy get anything. I mean, it's been fascinating to watch Vatira have such a big impact on one player. You know, you're wondering, you know, TRK Rojas obviously doing a lot. Killers has been having a fantastic tournament, up for MVP, but kept near
Wow,
this
bumped
game
him.
just because Vatira's causing so many problems for him.
Well, You know, the club championships have been
Oh,
happening.
a little bit harder of a shot there. He might get it.
Vitality are going to be the happiest organization ever because that's going to put them in prime position to overtake Falcons. Quite literally the worst possible result for Falcons here in terms of winning that club championship.
Yeah.
They're fighting for their org's life here as well as their Rocket League life. Coming across, a kick for KC, who have refound, great word, dominant form with their Rocket League team.
That being said, long way to go. 3 minutes, it's still 0-0. K-Corp can be playing a great game, but
Wow.
as I was saying, you can be playing a great game, but look what happens with one little tiny mistake. It just goes straight to your own net. Whoops, my bad, guys. I might have overcooked my approach here.
That's how. Man,
Absolute thunderbolt for the town.
it's okay. You're fine, bro. You are fine. Come on back. You're good. Don't worry about it.
The most hype he's ever been for an own goal.
I'm sorry, Atal. Don't let it rattle you. It's okay. We've all done it.
I mean, he was stoic. I don't think he got rattled at all. You know, wave that hand warmer flag a little bit more. I still can't get over that. KC do need to get over that goal as Falcons trying to break out of their half. KC, and they haven't really lost a step since it. They immediately take pressure. Drawley gets bumped out of the way. Falcons still can't really grab a hold of the boost or really the ball. They're getting harassed. Atto didn't really do enough there to force Roland off the pitch.
Look at Falcons feeling a little bit energized after a big miscue like that. Good aggression, and Batira just continuing to try and put Killers in a blender. Nice delaying touch and good exchange there from Falcons, but it's all over it. Dude is picking his spot in the midfield.
Let's go, Vakira. Nice, bro.
Still in the driver's seat, baby. 1-1.
That's right. Demos have been crucial. And they
Good tap there, Atta.
How many times
Nice job, bro.
are Falcons going to be sent to the scrapyard? As many times as it takes for KC.
Nice job, bro.
2 minutes left. It didn't take long for KC to respond. You were saying to Chiefs, Falcons for so long in this tournament, they look nigh unbeatable. GK played them tight. But those back 3 games of that series, their first series of the tournament, it didn't look any tighter.
Oh, man.
Now KC are making it tough.
Yeah, now KC are starting to say, we're going to start bullying you pretty hard. The physicality's starting to take a small level up here in regulation in Game 6. Killers with a double. Oh, again, denied by the post.
That gotta feel terrible if you're Killers.
No. All right, good job, Drawley.
Knowing how close you were,
Nope.
but you gotta have the shortest memory, the memory of a goldfish, as TRK gets the ball downfield.
Nice block from Vatira. Wow, actually just... I don't think he expected to win that 50 that cleanly. But one way or the other, KC pressing here with a minute. Very standard fare as far as this series goes. Raleigh finally pushed back. Another long clear from Falcons. Dump and chase.
Yep.
See if they can get something back the other way. Killers high up the side. Nice early challenge from a town. Not letting the Falcons get the attack started. Nice demo. Not even playing the ball. Just saying, yeah, you can go for your setup, but you're going to die for it. Good night.
Yep.
Hard hit from Drawley. Drawley, comparatively to how this has gone, hasn't had any of those individual wild moments. Granted, in a series like this, it's hard to have an individual moment. Still, Killers. Good pass.
Nice, Vatira. He don't care.
Have every lane covered. Another deep pass.
Vatira just blasting through there.
We didn't see anything worth going for there. And then again, near the end of regulation, KC were able to score at the end of the last game to steal it. Now they get another touch. Vatira looking for a bump.
Let's go. Let's go.
Huge one, but you get one shot if you're Falcons. Look at TRK having to stutter step on the
Wow.
and the shot
What a
to
shot, dude.
Falcons again on defense with 0 in the tank.
Vatira's got Falcons spinning and spinning, and they cannot find their footing. No time left.
Gotta
They've got
be
the
it.
kickoff. and it's
That's
too
game.
hard. Carby Corp take down
That's game.
Falcons at the Esports World Cup.
The elation of one.
GG, boys.
Can't
The crowd is quiet now.
if you're the Falcons.
Our crowd is quiet now, ain't it?
A lights out journey for the Falcons, for everybody they've played. But man, great sportsmanship. Walked over immediately, said, hey, good game. I mean, they know they got beat here, and that's okay. K-Corp, well played. You definitely earned that one. Came in with a plan, and boy, did they execute it.
Vatira in that last game, he was literally in their heads. He was in their heads, dancing on their neurons, tap dancing all over those brain folds, and helped get his team the dub. What a performance from them, and what a return to form for Karmine Corp. After a disappointing performance back in Raleigh, but
Shouldn't even have went to overtime anyways with
certainly aren't. Let's go
Atow's own goal, huh?
to the postgame.
What a stellar performance from KC. They take down the Falcons and head to the grand final. I have Drally with me for a quick interview. I know you have to prepare for the grand final, so just a few quick questions. First, how did you guys prepare for this match, especially how loud the crowd is?
We prepared for this match a lot. I mean, we didn't really prepare for this match specifically. We knew they were going to be tough. It's more like we prepared ourselves more mentally than in game. And yeah, that's pretty much how we did. We just played a lot and made sure to like counter their strategies, and that's pretty much all we did.
I mean, it absolutely paid off. We saw what you guys can do in game, but at the same time, we might have an all-EU grand final if Vitality makes it against GK in the next semi-final. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, I think it would have been a bit more fun to play a team from another region, but my goal is to win the tournament, not to have fun. I think this series against Falcons is the hardest one we're going to have this entire tournament. So yeah, I'm excited to see we're going to play in the grand finals.
All right, well, now that you won against Falcons...
He just said he think that was the hardest series, so...
And one thing to keep in mind, this is not just any key. This is the Esports World Cup Champions key. Are you ready to go and do that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, follow me. We're going to go to the key crusher right now.
Crush that key, bro.
Have been taken down by KC, and they move on to the grand final. One step away from glory. We'll let Raleigh enjoy this moment.
Just pull the lever, bro. Whatever it is, just pull it. GG, boys. GG, Drally. Watch your step, Drally. Let's see how loud this crowd's going to be after this next series, huh? Vatira always has so much energy, bro. Charlie's like, all right, man. Can I leave yet? I think we might have some memes after this crowd, huh? Vitality and Geek Sports up next. Who's gonna win it, huh? What an intro, man. The Esports World Cup. All right. Where's my What an intro, man. The Esports World Cup. That was my other volume. Hopefully we don't get any copyrights, man. Hopefully no copyright strikes with this stream. I guess we'll see, huh? $40 seconds. 40 seconds. I don't think we're back, huh? I guess these are ads for locals, huh? Because these, I've never heard of these companies. All right. I think we're back. I think we are back.
As the Blue Wall move on to the grand finals, they'll fight for a third and fourth place spot later on, while K-Corp will wait for their next opponents after our next best of 7. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. I'm your host, Leaf, and with me I have Jorby Achieves and Johnny Boy. Jorby, what a series.
I mean, that was a crazy 6 games. So many saves looked like that. So many saves have looked like that all tournament long. But man, KC, they've unlocked their champion level. Atto was all over the frickin' place, man. I mean, he had one heck of a series. I was so impressed by him.
I think that was the top 3 Rocket League event atmosphere of all time. I've been like trying to think back in time. KC, Vitality in Düsseldorf.
Top 3?
Falcons, Moist in London, and now Falcons KC
really?
in Riyadh. It's really unbelievable in there. It's incredible. And KC did come out on top. They seem like the more composed team. I think Falcons got a bit nervous. They felt like they weren't doing enough in offense. I think they tried a bit too much, whereas KC were more willing to just keep doing what they do, and eventually it worked out.
Yeah, I feel like they got a little bit surprised that it had been, 2-3 games, and they still hadn't really found any consistent way to attack. I mean, I know Drolly mentioned after in his post-game interview they didn't really prepare specifically for that game, but I mean, they tried to counter the strategies. The answer was just go jam the ball in the corner, and now had one heck of a series out of the midfield. I know that stat line doesn't look amazing.
AWS, Amazon Web Services, what are they doing?
Stopping the Falcons.
Yeah.
Are they sponsoring this event?
I think what was cool about this, though, was the fact that they got the Vitality fans to start cheering for the Blue Wall in this one.
Club championship, obviously the Vitality don't want Falcons to win anything. But yeah, it's interesting to see the French fans actually joining together. I wonder if KC will return the favor in the final.
What's up with that screen shake? Did you guys see that?
I gotta say, overall, though, like,
yo, what up?
There was a little bit of space.
What's up, man? How's everybody in suits?
That was just insane gameplay to watch. I was getting exhausted. How
What do you
fast it
mean?
was.
I mean, some of the saves from KC are just ridiculous. I don't know how they stay so calm in these
I'm in my
positions.
suit,
The
man.
Falcons would have absolutely felt like, okay, we've put 3 or 4 shots on net so far this game that would go in against anyone else, and somehow we haven't
I'm in my
scored.
suit, bro.
And that's frustrating. They start to doubt that their offense is capable of scoring, whereas KC at the other end, full composure. I think they played the back corners and the front corners.
That's it.
Falcons did especially.
Well, I mean, what's your definition of a suit, right? Could be anything.
All the threats are coming from, and whoever's rotating back in there knows
Yeah.
where that next shot's coming
Yeah,
from.
you'll
That's
never
the
know.
only way, because you start caught ball watching. That's exactly when Falcons pick you apart, like they've done to so many teams throughout the EWC. But unfortunately, KC, one heck of a job. Well done.
Let's see when this next game
I think
is, bro.
overall, just an insane series. Jorby, I feel like the fact that we started off on that foot, how is it going to get crazier? Like, we're only at the beginning.
Yeah,
of
these
it.
are like the casters, bro.
How they've looked
These are
this
the sports
entire
casters.
tournament, against Vitality, Monkey Moon at EWC, heating up. I mean, it's written. This is going to be a banger. Like, I think this follow up has everything it needs to be to follow up what we got there and be maybe even better.
Now, what's also was huge about this was you mentioned the club championships. This was a massive.
Then we got Weisher.
occasion
That's right.
as well, because
I'm proud of it too.
Are coming down to the wire for Vitality.
You know what? If I was in their position, I'd be dressing up.
Any more points here?
But I'm not.
1,000 points. If they get first place, is going to put them up in first there, Chiefs.
Yeah,
See
we
the
mentioned it a
schedule
few
here.
times during the cast. You know, that club championship was huge, and I was quite surprised. I thought this was one of Falcons'
Cape Corp,
best chances
and we'll
to,
probably watch the
take
third
a
place match, I
really
guess,
solid
before
lead with 1,000 points
the
here.
finals
Just get
coming up.
boxed out in fourth place. That one stings.
They would have liked for KC to be on the other side of the bracket because KC.
See how much you call a sleeper hobo,
you
know?
Vitality, maybe Falcons
I
in
just-
the final, but
I got that sleeper, build.
They're from different regions, but with Rise on the roster
know?
last World Championship, they took out Falcons. They beat them in Birmingham, and now they're beating them here at the Esports World Cup.
Well, we got to continue moving on here because we still have more Rocket League to play. 3 more matches. In fact, up next is our semi-finals. Team Vitality facing off against GK Esports.
Who you got? Who you got winning? FaZe?
Guaranteed
Who you got winning, FaZe?
European Grand Finals, and that is
Vitality
a
or
fantastic thing for the European
DK?
region. Right now,
Vitality?
let's go get a
Yeah.
vibe check with CJ.
Yeah, they got Zen.
You trying to look cool, but then you saw me. What are your thoughts? You're a funny guy. First top 4 in 3.5 million days for you. What's it like to be back?
It feels really new, man. I'm a bit of a loser, so hopefully I can get a win today.
Nah, don't say that. Big matchup though, Vitality. You've played them a lot. What are your thoughts on?
I think it's going to be the hardest match we played so far. I think like Falcons is obviously probably the best team, but Dig and Almost are not that good compared to like Vitality. So I think it's going to be the hardest challenge today.
You're looking pretty good individually as well. You've been around a while, but still like you're still hanging.
Yeah, I got 21 hours past 2 weeks, so 1 more hour than normal. So that's why I'm playing better.
Seems like you're absolutely on the grind. Then best of luck today.
Thank you.
Legend.
This guy, man. Yeah, they're in Saudi Arabia.
That is the most Archie thing I've ever.
Another top 4 for you. How are you feeling on Champ Sunday?
We're feeling really good now. Yeah.
Feeling ready to go. You're playing GK. They say it's going to be their toughest match so far. What are your thoughts on GK?
Yeah, I mean, we're like in really good shape, but they are really good too. Like, we cannot underestimate them. So, yeah.
I heard on the socials, or I read that you're heading towards $1 million total prize money won as well. Do you know about that?
I know it.
Does that make you excited?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And if you won today, back-to-back winning.
No, I mean, well, I assumed you probably looked it up.
I mean, how big would that be for you?
I mean, it would be incredible.
Or you could just tell.
Like, I really want to win this again.
Everybody likes to wear a
for
fancy
the
outfit.
Awesome. Well, best of luck today, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers.
They got their best Sunday,
Both teams
their Sunday best
feeling
on.
confident
You know?
coming into this. You have to go in with absolutely every bit of confidence yourself, your teammates, and your entire organization. Brody.
Yeah, absolutely. But Monkey Moon has all of that. He is one of the greatest players to ever grace the pitch of Rocket.
We're on the cycle, the Monkey Moon cycle.
I know. I'm here for it. 100% I'm here for it.
We're all in his world of Chiefs.
It certainly feels like it at this point. Throughout the open era, there are a few people who have made as many grand final appearances as possible. I think he's pretty close to $1 million in total prize earnings.
Is it this match, or does he need to win the final?
I think he's got to win this one.
He's got
Well, you were.
we'll have to take a closer
I
look
mean,
to add up the numbers, but
you were right. First guess.
He's already like neck and neck, I think, with K-Dop as in the GOAT debate. But with another good performance here, I'm almost ready to to say he's a GOAT.
Let's see the middle guy.
He's able to maintain that
What are you talking about?
another year and make another top 4.
I mean, some people already say, because we always have this discussion of the Turbo Pulse Monkey
Who, this
Moon
guy?
discussion.
I already shut
Yeah,
you down
and he
yesterday.
told me, do you agree with him? Like,
It's
you don't
even
think they're
number,
close, or just do you
so there's no
agree
middle guy.
that Monkey Moon's already.
Oh, this guy? Yeah, yeah.
Top 2. I think K-Dot and Monkey Moon for me were the top 2 coming into this year, but now Monkey Moon's doing it for another season. So yeah, surely now with another top 4,
Right.
and maybe even.
Well, you know what probably happened is he probably packed for the event. He got there, and then they were like, "You didn't bring a blazer, and you don't have nice shoes." And he's probably borrowing somebody's stuff.
I don't know what you think from your perspective, but I think you're looking really good at the moment. You're looking fantastic.
Yeah, it's going moment. I think we
At least that's what I think.
Yesterday, we had a little bit of stress at some point in the tournament, and
There we go. Got security over here. See the guy with security holding it down.
It adds a bit of pressure. And on that series, we were able to just like do better and surpass it.
I'm bringing
I think Zen individually as well has
the hand-me-down.
Probably, if not the MVP so far.
The hand-me-downs. You know what I'm saying?
What are your thoughts on his play so far?
Yeah, like definitely last series and like some of the series we had, like, he like played really.
Is this their coach, by the way? I think it's their coach, right?
Everybody's so scared of him. Every time he goes in with the ball and do fakes, like everybody like fall for it, and he has like amazing goals and everything. So he's playing fantastic.
I'm just bringing any kind of suit. The reality is, the suit doesn't make the man makes the suit. You know what I'm saying? I turned it down just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it back up.
I expected it, but GK and Archie, like this team is like always surprising. They had to, whenever they were like down, they had to win the world tournament. To
Dark colors.
And that's the reason why they
Only
qualified
dark
to
colors.
WC and World, and they surprised us a lot of time. And
Black,
they
gray.
did the same way we did by beating Dignitas, which was like a really good team and a superior one normally. So we need to be really careful about them, and I wish them
Blacks and grays. Just stick with blacks and grays would be good. Good for any event. Trust me.
Your entire team, I guess, with Exotic.
Trust me, bro.
Esports World Cup, they won it last year. Do you think there's a little bit of an advantage, the fact that they have done it before?
I think we
Bro,
do have an advantage.
it doesn't matter
There is,
as long as it
a feeling of,
matches.
like deja vu, like we know at the end of the season we are getting like.
Okay, let me find
better
somebody
and
actually, and I'll
ready
pick
to
somebody
take
out
the
on
title.
screen
So if
who
we take this one again,
is
then
dressed
show,
properly.
like a massive sign for the other team to be scared, like oh they are back again.
Interview this guy, please.
Perfect. Well, best
To the
of luck
right.
today. Cheers.
Thank you.
All right, guys, game's about to start here. I gotta know who's going to the grand finals.
Give me Monkey Moon.
This guy right here.
GK, one time.
Oh, I
Okay.
like it, but Vitality.
I think I also have to get on this Monkey Moon cycle right now. Either
See,
way, it's an EU.
I don't know if I'd wear anything that they're
Let's
wearing.
see what happens
I don't know
here
if I'd wear
at
any of that, bro.
WC.
Woo, what a day to start the way. What a way to start the day, even. The
This
stands
guy.
are full, the drums
Minus the
are
vest.
banging, and
I don't know
we
what
still
that's
have a
about.
whole
Take the
nother
vest off, bro.
semifinal to set up, Fancy. That's right. And our next match has huge implications across both Rocket League and the club championship as a whole. But whoever makes it will have their work cut out for them.
Ditch the
And they will
vest.
be facing Carbon Corp, who just crushed
Here you go.
Falcons
Leave
T.
everything.
A series
Jacket,
that
pants,
nobody
shirt.
expected.
Ditch the
So let's bring
vest.
out our next
Brown
challenger.
shoes,
First
brown
up,
belt.
it's Team
You're good.
Vitality.
Yep. That's my final answer. All right, let's get it.
Across Esports World Cup, Vitality has seized titles and placements to climb up to the top.
How's the volume on it? Is it good?
Championship. And the Rocket League team has risen in step. Even their fans are loud enough to cut through the noise.
Sweet, thanks.
And their opponents.
This is still semifinals.
Esports. With a storybook victory over Dignitas.
Do you notice how quiet this crowd is without Falcons? Now that Falcons is out, I want to see them pan to the crowd, see if anybody left. You know what I'm saying?
The Blue Wall are waiting in the wings. Who will face them in the grand final?
Because I just hear more boos than cheering. Yeah, because Falcons, the home team, just lost their series last game.
Many storylines about to unfold before our eyes. Oli's
See, look, they're all leaving in the back.
Finish to date currently. The first LAN semifinal for Archie since 2021. And on the other end, Vitality looking to make their first LAN final of the season.
Yeah, and Vitality, you heard it in the Casio interview. He's saying it's
They left because their home team lost.
saying, oh, no,
home field advantage.
I mean, that is exactly how
No,
we
I'm
felt
saying like
yesterday
all the people,
watching
all the
Vitality.
locals left.
Everybody kind of was like, oh my gosh, this feels like Prime Zen is back. You can feel the aura.
It's not even about a matter of feeling. It was Prime Zen. He was back. Zen, as an NRG fan, watching him on the pitch, it was like, somebody please just take him out of the game. Zen.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm probably overstating it. They probably didn't all leave, but
NRG. That's what it felt like. Obviously, it is a team game. Monkey Moon, one of the greatest, if not the greatest, Rocket League player of all time with the results that he's been able to put up. But this Vitality team,
there's other events going on there, I'm pretty sure. So maybe they're going to another event too.
For Vitality, this is a
Hey,
really
check this
big
out.
deal, not only for the team, but for the
See that?
org. After taking down the Falcons in club championships, now Vitality have the opportunity
Zardy boy?
to do what many orgs didn't want them to, and it all starts here. Game number 1, semifinal number 2.
All right, well,
versus GK.
all right, I'll change. I'll go to the big camera when we get done with this.
They are perhaps maybe the favorite right now for winning it all, winning the club championship. They also know they have an incredible Counter-Strike team as well. So this would be huge for the club championship standings if Vitality can take one more step, finish at least top 2, and even have a chance at winning it all. Well, let's get into this game. Oli, first
To be
time
honest,
finishing this well at LAN.
I think I want GK to win.
Zen waiting for his chance. He has to navigate around Exotic. Goes for a flick, tried to catch the defense by surprise, but Archie was there ready for it.
I think it was a little bit rushed on that play there for Vitality, but they still took the best.
No, this is
opportunity they could
base
with
set,
it.
bro. Base
Monkey
set.
Moon gonna try and hold on to control of this one. It does get away from him, but out in the midfield comes Exotic.
See it?
Right now, name of the game for Vitality is to keep this ball and the pressure alive. It is just off the mark.
It's blurry?
For Vitality, but
Okay.
coming in full swing.
I got you. I got you.
Exotic was going for blood right there, and now the shot catches Vitality out. It was all Vitality
Wow.
at the beginning of this
Nice
game.
shot by Archie.
This is the first attack. Zen tried to clear that to the corner, but a little touch set up the shot from Archie. Great awareness from Joyo. That little
Nice
touch
shot by
completely
Archie.
catching Vitality off.
That little bit of space is truly going to be the difference maker for the entirety of the series. I think these teams are much closer than people realize, especially with the performance that we've been getting from GK throughout this entire weekend. Vitality cannot come into this underestimating what they are capable of.
Joyo trying to carry this downfield. Exotic tried to take time and ended up forcing Monkey Moon into a 1v1. Monkey Moon does get the stop, but that was not the polish you'd expect from a Vitality defense. They still get out of it. Exotic trying to play keep away. Lets Monkey Moon go for the corner pass, but Zen, maybe he got bumped, maybe he jumped early. Regardless, he wasn't even close, but now the pass up to Monkey Moon. Off the bar and out.
Close,
Not
bro,
the
close.
best start for Team Vitality.
This is the second time we've gotten 2 very quality shot opportunities.
Yeah, I saw the new
from
Overwatch hero.
Vitality that are just off the mark.
It's a
I don't
healer,
know
right?
if this is just a speed thing or what, but right now, that is the hindrance to Vitality ending up on the board. Not this time, though. Exotic already
Nice shot,
gets the
Exotic.
catch and the shot.
And great bump as well. Monkey Moon in net, harassing Archie as well. That opened up the gap on the backboard, allowing for the pass. And Exotic, who came close before, finally is able to weave that one through. So Team Vitality, they had good possession at the start. It was a mistake that led to their goal, but they bounced right back.
Tied game here, just over half of game number 1 left. Between the two, demos are starting to come out on this one. Monkey Moon's gonna have to race back. Just allow.
I don't know, man. I think it's cool. I think the new hero's cool.
Off the attempted shot, Oli.
You know.
A little bit slower on this one. GK is lurking all the way around. Archie's already up.
Overwatch is kind of just in a weird state, man. You know, I kind of just wish it had a little bit more of like the typical Blizzard vibe, like, you know, like the more hardcore vibes, you know.
Nice catch
it kind
by
of started out that way,
Joyo.
like
To the ground, tried to get a pass out to Archie.
Overwatch as a franchise, but then it kind of went
Power he was
just
looking for. It got intercepted, but still GK
soft, I guess. I don't know.
Not a bad attempt on this one to make that center there.
Like, can they make like a badass healer? Like, why does he gotta be?
For now, there's been a lot of solos towards that net. Vitality, on the other hand, working together to clear paths.
Wow.
Connection on that last defender there means GK get the transition out.
Oli was running away from Zen. Zen was trying to bump him, and if he lands that bump, it's a wide open net for Vitality. So the composure there for Oli. Zen trying to make an impact on this game, but so far hasn't been able to reach those same heights that he
Yeah, I
did
know,
against
right?
NRG, but it's still quite early.
I do have a furry hero that I like.
Corner right there.
Hammond.
A lot of the times, control gets fairly lost fairly quickly. Archie's gonna play from the middle though, sealing down. Exotic, big clear. Joyo had played it fairly deep behind, but that's not gonna stop Zen. Another chance. Gone wayside. He's gonna try it here. A lot of these shots are so slow.
Wow.
This one,
Exotic.
50 from Exotic. You saw the miss from Oli earlier.
I just wish it was more badass. Like, there's not enough badassery.
They didn't really recover
Know what I'm saying?
positionally, and Exotic, even from the very beginning of this game, has just been going for it. He's not really playing for the pass right now. He is playing to go for the goal himself, and in that time it paid off, but Team Vitality give it up off kickoff.
You can't do this. Of course, GK is going to be one of the ones.
Like, I just want a little bit more like dark theme in Overwatch, you know?
Pretty much baited at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, we've been
Yeah, that's a
seeing
dude.
so many fakes,
So that's
but
good. It's
that
good
one
to
was
see a
just
dude healer.
chilled ball
No?
with a quick cheat. That was what almost feels like a
All right,
throwback
tied up here. Looks like we might go to overtime.
with all the various kickoff strategies that we've seen, but the quick cheat from Archie
Good game already. Good series already.
played it perfectly. GK, even though they have not really had much time on attack, or it hasn't seemed like they have, they're not going away. They're finding ways to score.
I mean, they're trying their hardest. 10 shots all the way around for GK. Only 2 have resulted in a goal. Maybe another one here. Joyo over 1. No boost in the
Wow.
tank. It's a
Joyo
very
almost
slow
did it, bro.
shot towards net, but Archie's going to try and continue the pressure on.
That's a good job from Joyo though, to get through without.
What happened, bro?
Extra air roll to push the ball forward.
What happened, dude? Hey, what happened, bro?
And we get overtime. GK, how are they here? How are they in this game?
Are you in timeout?
A lot of the times you
What are you trying to say?
out, but if you can keep up,
Mods are getting you, bro.
game, GK composed of 3 arguably very, very high-level players.
You're spamming, bro.
But you got to defend the best of the best, Monkey Moon.
Speaking of the best, Zen on the air dribble looking to make something happen, but GK stop it out, more possession. 14 Vitality, Monkey Moon going for the 50. Ball kicks out, Exotic shot will be high. Archie so calm and collected, making those stops, but air touch. Monkey Moon's using up all his boost to get back to that ball. He did win it forward. Exotic with a quarter tank and gets the corner. Rebound out to Zen, the fake.
Wow.
There
Almost got him.
safely.
And you narrowly avoid getting that one put into the back.
Why didn't I
of the net
unban you
there.
from
Now,
what?
No transition. Instead, it's just a fight in the midfield. Attempted center. Dead balled by Monkey Moon.
No. Well, you know, I want to keep it family friendly. I think this the mod got you.
Has been remarkable, dodging the bump earlier in the game when they needed him to, when Zen was trying to take him out. That last play, clearing the ball off the line.
The B word. What are you talking about?
And he's not done yet.
If I make an exception for you, then I got to make an exception for the other 2 people that watch me.
Had already managed to keep it back right now. GK want that clear, but Zen just wants possession to stay with Vitality. They do. Demo takes him off the play, though, and Exotic's going to have to make that quick cut around. Zen had already prepared himself on this one. Vitality's back, waiting for GK's next threat.
Good 50 by Exotic. Monkey Moon jumps into that ball. Maybe could have controlled it. We'll go for a back pass now, and Zen picks up full boost. Zen can do damage from this position. Goes up to the ceiling, but loses
I think he was trying to get a pinch there.
Maybe was thinking about a ceiling pinch or air dribble. Ended up doing
Yeah,
neither.
no, I'm just messing.
GK shuts it down, and now going for goals. Zen has to keep this out, but Team Vitality are reeling a bit.
It's actually an incredible defensive opportunity for them. But
Wow. GK takes it. What a bump. Hat trick by Archie. What a game.
And GK take game 1 in overtime.
I mean,
Hey.
that was a ratty game.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
From GK. They were
You ain't wrong, man.
And honestly, you've got to go with what works. Go with what works. And I was really impressed with Oli in several moments in those games. It felt like, Team Vitality out of the gate was, it might be their game. They had a lot of possession, but a couple of mistakes here and there for them. And then GK
For the 10 I'll take a look at the settings again
fantastic stuff from Oli.
at some point.
This GK roster truly is something different. If you've been keeping
All right,
up
let me
with
see
their
if I can
story
do
the
this.
entire season. I feel like this all started when
Just
they had
bring
been
up-
given the spot
that's not
from
a lot.
Europe to get to go into 10 LAN when there was the whole
I don't have a bigger screen, bro.
fiasco. And then they have the GK run that defied all odds of all time, and now
you see the headache
now they're
there
crushing
for the
their dreams
Vitality
of
fans.
Vitality.
Yeah, and right now, a lot of their headaches coming from Archie, who scored all the goals in that game.
There you go.
for
I made my
GK,
screen a little
getting set
bigger.
up by his teammates, and normally, you see Archie
See it?
making a lot of crazy stuff. Did have some good defensive plays, but I felt like Oli was so key in the big defensive moments that were decisive. Archie,
How's that?
the one putting in the goals for GK, but we got a new game. I don't know about you, Herc, but I'm trying to pay close attention to Zen because Cassio was talking about Prime Zen. Oh, almost giving up a goal there, but we have not seen Prime Zen yet.
Nope, we have not right now. It is
6.5, man. That's all I can afford.
on the back
That's all I can
field,
afford.
They
Okay.
are completely frustrating Vitality. They're not being able to perform at their game plan that they want to do right now. Here comes Oli. Pass over to him. Can he push it forward? No, it's wide.
I like that from Oli. Don't go for anything fancy. Just try to F50 that ball. Just try to bully it in. Or get a rebound. Trust your team.
I got it from this guy, Scruffy City. Are you on X?
A lot of boost to that touch, and now goes for a big boom. Does get it up and over Joyo. And then, this game is confusing right now. A miss. That was a giga boom from Zen.
Are you on X? Look up Scruffy City TV.
That's a tough one to watch because
That's where I bought it from.
Oli defensively in the last game was so strong. 4 saves to his name, now not starting on the right foot here.
And I don't want to put too much blame on Oli either because I
Starts
think
off with the Joyo miss, to be fair, you're right.
So, I mean, he was left scrambling, and that's another play you'd love to get a look at, maybe on the telestrator to break down someday, to just understand how did that go in. So, Team Vitality went from a scrambling play to a massive clear from Zen that led to that goal. Did look like a mistake defensively for GK. We'll see if they bounce back. With more shots coming in for Vitality. It was on the ground right at Oli. Oli getting jostled. The shot off target. Monkey Moon did a good job of generating that chance.
I am actually so shocked Vitality hasn't found their way in already. There was one double commit from GK where Archie had to very quickly call himself off and fall to the ground to be able to defend. It's low boost pretty much all the way around except Joyo, who's going to try his best to carry this through the air, but Vitality just continue to slow GK down, clear this one back towards that net, and just keep the pressure on. Eventually, they got to break them. You think they would. Monkey Moon and Zen working together. Exotic's going to jump up, beats in the race, off the sidewall, denied.
Exotic, not much boost. Still going for an
I think he
infield pass to
typically covers
Zen.
shipping. I think he
Exotic is
typically
all
covers. He
over.
covered shipping for me.
He is a dog off his leash, chasing down the mailman. Staying.
Yeah, he's got good stuff, man. I think he's fair.
Get as much pressure going as possible, and now fakes the hit. It does open up.
So he's on X, and he posts his stuff on X sometimes.
No goal now.
Yeah.
Rebound back into the middle. Team Vitality
Yeah,
starting
that's
to
the one.
suffocate GK.
We've been seeing this plan all also kind of in motion for a minute now. Vitality pretty much is aware that the best way to get around GK are going to be those follow-ups, just kind of pinball off the side of the wall until eventually you scramble GK's defense enough.
Yeah. I think that one's like PSA 5 or something like that. And I think it might be a second edition. I don't know.
From that last play, Oli trying to take too much time, and you can see Exotic picking up the pace.
But hey, shoot him a message and tell him I sent you, bro.
Increase, catching GK out. But that mistouch.
Wow. All right. GK. Nice shot, Joyo. Yeah, I'm just buying to keep, man. I'm just buying to keep. I got the Dark Charizard from him, too.
It's a rare, awkward touch. He kind of just got stuck and stopped. He knew he
This screen is so many glares because he's plastic. But the Dark Charizard non-hollow is PSA or tag 8.
Perhaps wanted to keep the ball low, rolling. Who knows? Regardless, that is not what you're looking for. If you're Team Vitality, giving up free goal for GK, Zen could redirect this, but ends up going out of the play. Didn't have much boost to go up for that. Felt it was too risky. Good beat by Exotic on the first defender. Goes for a bump, setting up a shot for Monkey Moon, but it's
almost.
contested. Rebound to Zen, and Zen puts it away.
There's those rebound plays I was talking about. As soon as you saw it come out too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There was gonna be Zen.
Are you into Pokemon?
As third man
Are you into Pokemon cards?
The 2-goal lead.
You're looking for a Dugong?
Vitality.
He's probably got one.
Vitality have had most of the possession. Many good looks. Starting to convert. GK had a scrappy game last game. The kickoff goal also making the difference in that game.
All right.
So all in all, just felt like if Vitality starts playing at their level, they would be able to start gaining ground and moving ahead. Double commit from GK. Exotic. Back to another challenge. Monkey Moon hesitates.
He tried to fake him. I don't think it was hesitation.
There's a lot of respect being given by Zen to GK. We've seen him lurking in that mid a lot, just in preparation for any clear. But as soon
And
as
not pocket either the actual one. What do you mean?
Full air dribble down the pitch. Vitality trying to keep this play in motion. Zen, one more touch to his name. Exotic, like you were talking about, has been all over this ball throughout this series.
I even play the TCG game. What you mean? And not pocket either.
And there's more prime Zen.
Oh, you mean like not the
pass out Monkey Moon.
phone game?
Take it off his hands. The double tap off the ceiling. Zen hitting his mark. And it feels like Team Vitality is warming up.
Such a beautiful lead.
You know what? Props if you actually play the game.
You just gotta respect it. If you're GK now down by 3:30.
Because I do not.
In this game, number 2 looking like a much different story than we saw from before. Zen very clearly waking up. Vitality getting into a groove that is starting to frustrate GK. 2 up. Exotic, 1 touch down. GK try to double it in.
Good post read though from Monkey Moon. He knew that one wasn't going in. Dives near the post to make sure he could get the clear. Good catch as well. Sets it up.
That's the GG's.
And another rebound goal for Zen.
This is just going to truly be the bread and butter of Vitality until GK can finally just rotate in a confident style enough to.
I have a gold star Pokemon too.
For these rebounds
Want to see it?
in, but if you're Vitality,
I'll give you one guess as to which gold star Pokemon I have.
As best you can. 1 second left. One more kickoff, but either way, game number 2 belongs to Vitality.
Much better.
Yeah.
Game
You know about the gold star Pokemon?
Vitality. A few mistakes here and there. There's the one missed touch from Monkey
Oh,
Moon.
gold star.
Maybe he was blinded by the smoke screen a little bit. Didn't expect.
Oh, gold
Joyo
star. It's an
diving
old
in.
card.
They
It's an
gave up
older
that goal,
card.
but other than that, very clean
I'll find
from
it.
Team
I'll show you.
Vitality, who has picked up the speed.
Yeah, right here.
Caught GK sleeping a couple times just with them diving in themselves, but then playing the rebound game. So many rebounds out in front of net.
See the gold star above the Pikachu there?
A lot of the times, this is a strat
How about
that
a
you
name?
see often with teams
It's a gold
like
star.
Arming Corp. I feel like at the beginning of the season, that was kind of their thing. more so off the backboard. Vitality is playing it more often off the sidewall, which GK isn't quite prepped for in a lot of these situations. You'll usually end up seeing, unfortunately to their name, 2 players committing for this ball right now.
Look up that Gold Star Pikachu on eBay, like a PSA 5. Because that's probably what this one is, a 5 for a 4.
Most times completely starving out GK, so when they're back on that back line, there's almost nothing left you can do outside a double jump.
Yeah, Vitality, a stranglehold on GK. Out shooting them 15-6. Team Vitality, they didn't like what they saw game 1. Game 2 was a much different story. Game 3, can Vitality keep playing at that level?
Oh, gotcha. Are you selling any cards? You got any old cards for sale?
Monkey Moon already up. Plays a little bit lower on his challenge.
Yeah, that's probably my
And of course, Vitality is again playing that third man a little bit further back, giving respect to what GK can do as far as clears and transitions out go. A shot, little awkward on it for GK, but here comes Vitality.
Yeah, that's probably my rarest card, to be honest with you. I don't have
62% of that last game. They were playing so much defense.
You know what's funny is I bought just like a bulk, like a box of cards one time off of eBay, and that was in it.
Getting some confidence.
And that was just sitting in it, bro.
And they'll need to, because Team Vitality had them locked down last game.
1 minute into this, fairly back and forth on it. A backboard attempt, no read. Instead, it's Demo. And a shot from Vitality. GK trying to play a little bit closer to this ball, as they should, given the way that game 2 went with all of those rebound shots that we were seeing. That
No, I gotta get it. I still gotta get it graded. I got you. Yeah, if you you ever had any cards you wanted to sell, just let me know. I might take a look at it. But no, I gotta get it graded. But just by looking at it, I think it's like a PSA 4. It's not in great condition, but still, like,
Gives up the ball.
even in that condition, it's worth a good amount because they're so valuable.
To take the shot. The shot will be denied, and Exotic's last back.
Big powerful shot, another one wide though.
That was scary for Exotic. Got a little bit greedy on the boost, leaving the net open. Had that been on target, ooh, that would have been bad for Vitality. But Monkey Moon going for a shot again, and again it's saved. But the rebound is there, and you want Zen to be.
Zen is just locked in, bro.
Oh my gosh, I love this too. On the bottom, you see the nosedive down. And I mean, it wasn't to the right person you would have wanted it to hit, but for Vitality, you're just throwing your hands up saying thank you.
And if you're GK, you're throwing your hands up saying, what are we supposed to do? It
I
seems
mean,
like Team
Series 1-1, but Vitality's getting warmed up.
Joyo.
I'm just interested in old cards, just older cards.
Reset, but Monkey Moon was there to shut it down. The pass down. Monkey Moon is there, but it was a double commit defensively.
You know how Pokemon makes their cards now with a silver border? You notice that?
Tried to pop it over Exotic, but Exotic lands
They went away from the yellow border.
Oli has boost, goes for a bump play, trying to open up a shot for his teammate, but Vitality clogged the lane, was able to get the stop.
GK has done so many attempts. This is the third one, and it will work. 3 times, I guess, is the charm. If you want to do that drop-down pass to your teammate, a crazy fake down to the infield.
So yeah, my thought is there, like, anything that has a yellow border, I think is going to be worth a lot more money long term. Because I think it's personally, I think it looks better, and I think it's the OG Pokemon look for the cards. And so I'm just kind of looking for anything from base set or fossil or Neo Genesis, or even like semi-modern.
Closest GK has been in a fairly long time against Vitality.
Yeah.
Big shot ripped out on net.
Yep, that era is over.
See what Vitality can do. Attempted center over to Exotic. Up. We're going to see how quickly that follow comes in. Instead, Zen calls off and allows Monkey Moon the time and space, but GK clear out.
Good job by Oli beating 2. He's in a 1v1 and gets the job done. Oli! It's
Oli, bro.
This is just pure patience to look at the timing
Zen, bro.
on the flick just enough to force Zen to commit to the shot.
And he gets around the ball as well. Zen wasn't expecting him to go to that side of the net. Oli contorting his car so that he could surprise Zen with the shot location. That was beautiful from Oli, and now a miss, but Oli beans it!
That crossbar truly is
Oli.
going to be the death of GK if they don't get it together on this one. Another opportunity wasted, however.
That's going to hurt. I mean,
it's something you're going to think about later on for sure.
The juxtaposition of that shot compared to
I mean, they're still in the lead, but that was a shot that he should have had.
Versatile, all right.
And that's a shot I've missed 100 times myself.
But GK have had much more time on attack. Over 60% of the possession.
I just been buying singles, man. Well, I'm not even really buying that much. I'm looking a lot, and I do want to buy more, but I can't even find packs in stores, and so I'm just like, whatever. I don't even care.
Archie also loses that challenge in his low boost. This could be
Don't even care.
Let's see what they can do here. Monkey Moon had one, but Zen caught it out. Can he redirect it down?
Wow, that was a close redirect.
There. And just 30 seconds remain for Vitality to try and catch up.
Exotic goes for Monkey Moon, who would pre-jump that. It looked like tried to pre-flip shot. Was just off target. Joyo, great defense. And dodges the bump from Monkey Moon, a good 50 as well, and wins the corner boost. So much work done right there by Joyo.
Right now, Vitality, they're almost playing a little bit too far ahead of themselves, and that is going to be a problem. They're also stuck in their own half. You got to get out. It's low boost. Corner boost collected. Zen keeps it up. He pops it up to the sky, tries to get the touch on the backboard. Joyo completely ruins the play, but Monkey Moon has one last chance as it finishes back.
Huge 50, but Zen will keep this ball airborne. Monkey Moon tries to tip it to a teammate. Archie
Dude, these guys are insane. There we go. All right.
GK, ball to the grass. Game.
No, I mean, I've been into Pokemon again for the past like 5 years, to be honest with you.
Having a chance to get back into that game because of that miss by Oli, but
Buying, you know, just buying stuff, man. Like,
they were able to pull through. Great stuff from GK. Another
just
really
buying
good game
stuff,
by
dude. Collecting, buying.
Right now,
I got a bunch of the evolutions. Like I got a bunch of it. I got the whole set.
Vitality at least.
And multiple of every card.
See how back and forth this is with GK. They haven't.
Yeah, no, trust me, dude. I've been into the cards again for like 5 years now, but
especially the one that we got in game number 2.
Yeah,
I don't play the game, so you know.
If Vitality shows
I got a
up in
bunch of that.
game, how is GK supposed to win this? But game 1, scrapping out a win. Game 2, doing the same. In this play from Oli, that was the deciding play, the key play.
Look, I'll show you this card too.
This game for GK, Oli having an incredible series, and then this shot here, you know, we've all been there.
I was going through all my cards, so check this out.
That's tough, but we're gonna get a vibe check with Cole and Stumpy.
We are in amongst all of the Vitality fans here. They have become so loud as they start to support their team goal during
Vivid Voltage. Remember this card?
Yeah, we have Junding here as well, who recently finished 4th
Vivid?
in the Tekken for Vitality, rooting for his Rocket League boys. They're pushing all the support in there, Stumpy. There are huge implications here for the Club Championship. If Vitality can get through, Falcons are suddenly in danger. But these fans
Oh shit, bro! Don't say that. Vivid is one of my favorite sets.
here for their team.
Don't say that, bro. Come on, man. I love Vivid.
Fans together rooting in Saudi Arabia. Let's get back to the Rocket League.
Be careful, you might get banned again saying that word. Yeah, it was terrible pull. It was terrible pull rates, but I did like the
GK, are they putting together another miracle?
what were those cards that they had in it that were
I think if I can see them win one more very consistently, not in a scrappy way, not in a questionable OT, I think
all right, okay, we're
GK
going.
actually could do it.
No, what were all the other hollows in it?
GK, a team
It's like a
that
Celebi,
make a miracle run to even make a major.
a Rayquaza.
End up making worlds. They somehow find a way to make top 4. Now 1 series away from the grand finals here at the Esports World
I think
Cup.
Vivid is underrated, to be honest with you. Check this out.
I mean, you want to
Dark Typhlosion.
the fact that they've even been able to. Oh my
Hollow.
gosh!
How does this pass make it through, Herc?
It's a fairy tale.
All right, we got to get back to this game, man.
It looked like maybe he
I'm going to show you one more card, and then that'll be it.
needed to cover
All right.
the pass to Joyo, but because Monkey Moon was too close to the ball, too much in
Hidden
the center
Fates
of the field,
Charizard.
Joyo was in a perfect position to receive that pass, ended up just playing the 50
All right, back to the game.
and gets the goal. So defensive woes for Vitality.
GK is really cooking, man.
And that is not the way you want to start things out.
GK is cooking.
No, absolutely not. You want to get back into this one. You don't also want to lose another one here. Monkey Moon over to Exotic to clear out. Shot almost on.
Zen going for the dunk there, was very close to landing it.
Vitality have tried to play an aggressive game that hasn't quite been the answer to their hopes and dreams. Last game, 19
You know, I
downs
think
out of
Vitality is
onto
good,
GK,
but
13 of them alone from Zen. So you can tell he's very
they
hungry
get
to
so
try
much
to get back
hype,
into
but I
this
think that they're
series.
just like a team of individuals in a way, man. I think they're just kind of like.
Trying to slow down
I think that's what makes Falcons so good is that they are a.
Shot, and that is defended nicely by GK. Archie maybe trying to
They play
demo Zen,
more of a
didn't land
team.
the
They
demo,
play
but
more
did
as a
get the corner
team, and I
boost
think
steal, and Zen
Vitality
flips
goes for a
out
lot
of
of
play. He's
solo
low
plays.
boost, leaving Monkey Moon last back. Monkey Moon slowing it down, but Oli wins a
I don't know. They always like.
another effort. Nice touch there by Exotic to get the extra hit out.
I just think that they're so good individually that it's just tough to play as a team, man.
Vitality are getting antsy. Demo in the goal. No goal results of it. Instead, Vitality try and transition out. It's a shot just off the mark. Exotic has to leave it back. Nobody's there. Monkey Moon races.
I need to get some more coffee, bro.
Barely anything. Just enough of a touch to try and slow GK down as they get in position to fight the next attack.
GK more than happy to just take these 50s with that ball going out into the middle of the field. It's cleared out. Exotic trying to control it. Joyo staying.
What do you mean you don't see anything in the TCG game?
Drive challenges. Sweeps the line, but didn't connect with anyone. Archie trying to get a double off the ceiling. This ball in a dangerous spot for GK, but Oli
Good
will
clear.
get a
Good clear,
0
Oli.
clear.
Half this game left. GK still hold on to their lead. Vitality running out of time. Joyo crazy.
Wow, Joyo almost had that, bro.
No follow. Instead, Joyo gets bumped off any attempt to rebound the entire thing.
Almost had an Ahmad moment there. Joyo, you
All right.
watch his montages online. One of the most mechanical players out there. He's got a touch of freestyle flair, so you can never count him out. He can make things happen.
So can Archie. Another shot towards that goal. Gonna try and do it on his lonesome there. All of Vitality.
All right, FaZe, you're gonna make me relook my
ball taken out of their half. They can gather some resources. GK come back.
My chat
Small
settings.
fake, slowed it down.
It's my bad, bro.
Send it back to the GK side.
Monkey Moon is going to try to 50 it off the ceiling down to a teammate, but Archie will boom it downfield. Time on the side of GK at the moment, who have this 1-goal lead as we approach the final minute of gameplay.
Vitality got to be careful too. Oli has been cheating into their side, stealing their boost, demoing them on the return back into his half. So GK, they're getting dirty with it here. This one left for one. Zen keeps it out, but it's not going to stop. Joyo returns it.
Monkey Moon did well there on low boost, but still GK on the attack. One more goal could seal this game for him. Oh, heavy first touch. Joyo, I think, was looking to control that. Just mistimed it. But Oli with a powerful challenge, going for the double, sends it towards net, rebound is high. Archie with the fake, the shot saved by Monkey.
Man, Archie almost had it.
Alive.
38 seconds though to get into this. Vitality gotta find something here. Monkey Moon gave them another chance to find some hope in the last few moments of this game at number 4.
Exotic going for the catch. Ball pops out towards Zen. Oli will beat him to the ball. Monkey Moon picks up his own corner and booms it downfield. Tipped up by Joyo off the ceiling, touches it forward.
FaZe in timeout, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to get you out of timeout, bro. Stand by.
GK clear it out to the center of the downfield.
You can see Monkey Moon already back on this one. It's popped up to Zen. Can he find it? Exotic's lurking, waiting. They try to get the center, but it's cut off. And GK, for now, have control of this ball. Can they kill it or score?
Lead the double tap off the sidewall down
All right.
to the ground.
Stand by. I gotta use the restroom.
Move to match point. Surely I'm dreaming.
All right, we back.
Just over 90 seconds left in this. GK
We are back.
slowly losing grip as the double comes in.
I know. Sorry, bro.
It's the double commit from Vitality, and it's still not enough.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That looked like a routine Zen double tap. And it goes bar out. Devastating, but
Wow. All right.
to right the ship. And Team Vitality have tied it up.
When Vitality needed it most, he absolutely
Monkey Moon with the angle. Archie just couldn't get it.
the initial shot, but he did get the bump, and they set themselves up for a tied game.
What a comeback from Team Vitality. The shot forces two to go. Rebound out. It's a bounce shot. Not enough pace on it. And Monkey Moon saves it yet again.
They're still trying
Joyo
to
is
keep it going, too. GK are
such
not
a good
letting up
player,
the
man.
pressure. They finally got back into that half. But Vitality slowly getting lower and lower on boost, so this ball's getting away from them.
Oli going for a 50. Archie positioning, trying to be ready for it. Joyo up and around the challenges. Ball high up. Pass down. There's the shot. Big time save from Zen.
Wow.
Zen completely understanding where he's thriving right now, and that's on defense off the backboard.
Joyo just-
Supporter there. Here comes Oli, tries to play it down onto the ground, but they gotta respect the fact that Vitality is 50ing out one touch at a time.
Archie kicks it out.
Creeping up. This is a weird position for GK to be in. Joyo a little bit lost in rotation. Does get a hand up on this play. Oli back down to the ground. Rebound out. Contested by Oli, but it's going to bounce across net. This one is in.
Whoa!
Angle from Zen.
What just happened, bro? Zen. Oh my gosh, dude. This guy. No shot, bro. What a read.
That might be the turning point for Team Vitality.
Vitality have done it. They start the snowball effect.
They actually did it. They actually came
All right.
in that game.
Sorry, I got distracted there with that.
Down and out. But when it seemed hopeless, Zen
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's really no like noteworthy cards in Vivid, but I think it's underrated, man, to be honest.
And that is what makes Vitality so special. Everybody on his team in the crowd and watching this event has recognized what Zen's performance level has been at EWC. When it started to get a little shaky though, Monkey Moon stepped up. Offensively, he let him in. He assists him. He sets him up for
Archie just sitting there, man.
He sends it right back. Look at this.
An incredible goal. Maybe the goal of the tournament when you consider context and how precise you have to be. The speed.
Hits the
far
crossbar
down.
and everything,
You
bro.
can see the shock on his own face.
That is just, again, that is a shot.
Mind-blowing.
Wow.
Of a prime Zen. A little shaky at the beginning of the series, but still one
And even in that game, missing the double tap, but hitting that shot. And it,
That's the one that gets you back into it.
And that game, I feel like
Let's
if
go.
Vitality can manage to bring this back,
Vitality's got to win too.
It's just their season in a nutshell. Down but not out, and rising at the last moment. Team Vitality not out of it just yet, but they still have more to go. Neo Tokyo, a lot of series ending here on this map.
Wow.
But Team Vitality looking to play one more game on Champions Field.
GK had looked incredible at the beginning of this series.
Zen fakes that.
Slowly it's starting to falter a tiny bit. Can they find their regain? They've been shut down so many times by Vitality. The center denied by Joyo. Zen opts to play a little bit further back. Exotic just clears it out into the corner.
Joyo getting blocked by Exotic. Monkey Moon tipping it up over one. Doesn't grab the corner boost, but does get the rebound out to Zen.
What a save by Ali.
Backflip save. It looked like Zen was going to get another goal.
See what they can work with here. That corner usually worked out for GK. Not this time. It's a big clear on net. Archie returns it. Demoed out for his effort, though, and that's where Vitality are going to make their push. Reset almost over one to the backboard. Does he hit the shot? Almost. It's a
wow.
in front. All three members.
Archie kind of got out in front there, knocked it out, kind of messed him up.
To keep Vitality back.
Zen putting that shot on target, but GK defense ready. That shot gonna catch.
Wide open net, bro. Wow.
We'll take another look on the replay and see what happened.
I mean, it's just over him. It's as simple as that. Exotic was just a little bit too far forward, not in a position where you had the time or speed to make a touch on that shot. GK, you've gotten your lead. Hold on to it.
Yeah, were they up 3-0 last game? Lost that lead. Is one going to be enough? Archie getting shut down by Exotic. Zen, low boost dive, didn't connect. Doyle moving it upfield. Infield pass, cut out by Exotic.
Zen got challenged by none other than Oli. He had an incredible first start to this series. It's been a little bit quieter for him, but maybe things can change here. He's playing further back. Monkey Moon takes this one away. This ball's gonna bounce around. Zen's gonna try it again. Right off.
What a shot. Zen is just like really good on those.
Prime Zen is always one ball away.
Uh-oh.
One opportunity.
Almost had a roll one.
See if that comes back to haunt anyone. Monkey Moon camp in the corner. Trying to take it into the air. Does so. Low altitude 50. Picks hard.
They don't think, I guess they thought it was an actual rule one. They were still like wrestling with it.
Joyo prevents any rebound. Joyo has Archie right behind him. Archie helps out with a big clear.
Big ups from Monkey Moon too for shadowing this ball so well. Playing this one very patiently. You already see Zen getting ready. Reset over.
Oh my gosh, dude. Zen is just like crazy.
Zen, you felt the synergy all the way from back here. Zen just waiting for
He,
the moment.
God, almost had the bump too.
Another beautiful flip reset pass, and Monkey Moon clutching up once
Wow.
more for his team. It seems like when the game is teetering on the edge, Monkey Moon is the one who reels them back in. Great play from Monkey Moon and a nice shot from
Pop
Zen.
Zen. Tries to knock it down. Ball's floating. Okay.
Really precise touches and shots that are forcing GK to play a level of defense that they have not had to perform at throughout this weekend. A pass over to Exotic, shot just a bit high.
At the boom.
Follow, demo in the net, but everybody's already racing home for the clear.
Monkey Moon getting 50, but Exotic has a full tank of boost to work with. A bit of a heavy first touch, and his clear attempt shut down, but Zen does find a pass upfield to Exotic. Great control from Exotic back to Zen. Zen hitting it
Close.
back into Exotic. Shot was high anyway. Team Vitality remaining confident, but Archie has Joyo take this off him, actually. A double commit from GK offensively, and that makes the attack sputter out for GK.
Of course, Vitality opted to play the more aggressive game when GK had that ball. Squishy save to keep this out from Joyo.
This game is intense, man. It's best of 7.
So low that the shot comes in.
All right. Going to one final game, game 7.
Find their lead with less than a minute on the clock.
And Monkey Moon
Technically not over yet, but
for the team
they're up 140
offense.
seconds.
Another pass setting up Exotic, who boomed that ball into the net.
Here comes Zen. 8 boosts to his name. No bump onto Joyo for this one. Monkey Moon just gonna have to leave it there. It was a little awkward for them, but Vitality have that 1 goal lead. Can they make it 2?
Archie bouncing it up. Give and go. Now pop up high by Joyo. Oli back down to his own corner looking for Archie, who booms it up to the midfield. A little bit awkward for Exotic. Didn't control it the best. Monkey Moon will hit it off his own backboard. Corner boost grab by Archie, but Monkey Moon should be able to get to this, to the ground. Does so, and Team Vitality have come back.
Game 7, man. Crazy. Crazy game right now.
That was definitely not going to let them get away from themselves. It would be one led by Monkey Moon. before. James, you said it perfectly. He's the one that reels them in. There was this pivot in the series where you could feel it getting away from Zen. And when Monkey Moon just started to feed him the ball and get him set up for success.
Look at this flip reset. So perfect to delay the timing just a little bit to make it harder to read for the defense to stop. Zen also having to fight through contact to get that shot. Team Vitality showing grit and determination, mental fortitude to not give up.
Dang.
Despite being down in Game 5.
Always goes to Game 7, man, I swear.
Game 6, and now have things decided with the final Game 7, where they are carrying all the momentum into it.
At the beginning of the series, I talked about firsts. A lot on the line. Right now, Archie's first LAN final hit that spot, slipping away. And on the other end, Vitality, they haven't seen a LAN final in so long, not once this season.
But Monkey Moon, he's used to finals. So is Exotic. They've been here before, and they're looking to do it again. Zen also, what he did in the RLCS, the perfect split into winning the World Championship, inspiring even Rocket League pros to be better. When Prime Zen is out there, it doesn't seem like anyone can stop him. And Team Vitality have been operating as a team. Monkey Moon,
Come on, gents, lock in.
showing you why in those difficult moments he was the one to help get that Vitality back
Lock
on track,
in, bro.
scoring the rebounds, getting the assists to get the win in Game 6, and now Game 7. This is where everything will be decided.
A golden goal for a grand finals spot. Who's gonna take it on Champions Field?
And overtime would be something, wouldn't it? That is what Rocket League fans yearn for. But with the way Team Vitality's been playing, they've been surging. GK, despite getting leads, seems like they're playing not to lose when they need to have that killer instinct.
GK, they're coming out here with all that they've got, all the pressure off the rip. They
Wow,
might have
almost had that.
Snuck it in, but Exotic keeps him out.
Lovely effort from Exotic to deny that near post play. Off the ceiling, Exotic, this is a bit awkward. Zen has to come in and help out. Joyo up in the air, trying to contest. Zen does get a double. Goes for another.
Wow, bro, almost had that.
Exotic there to clear it out, and Monkey Moon with one boost, gonna try to do something.
Well, statistically, GK are already doing better than they did in the last game. They've got 2 shots to their name, 3 in the entirety of game number 6 alone. So they've at least been able to find something more, but so is Vitality. Almost work together, they get cut off.
Oh, he was going for it, but it puts Zen a little bit out of position, still gets the tap up, and Exotic will hit it safely to the corner.
Archie's trying to take the control, but Exotic completely just takes it away. GK is gonna slow it down here, 50 all the way out to the side, even on nothing. Exotic still gets past the line of defense, and Zen works together with him to try and get Vitality some sort of a shot opportunity, but it continues to fly away.
Whoa, he couldn't hit it. The fake, the unintentional fake.
Wow, Joyo has nothing. Can't boost up to this ball to get the flick, but he sells it. He sells it as best he can, and sometimes that's how it goes.
Wow. All right.
You gotta respect him. It's not gonna end here. He's not gonna go light. Archie's next up for 90 is wide. GK double from Archie.
He was just out of position. They probably could have turned that into a goal.
Doesn't look like it. Monkey Moon going for the
Monkey Moon!
and somehow is denied. How is that blocked by Archie?
GK defense is completely ready true right now, even on
Zen looking for a solo play.
Vitality out.
I thought Monkey Moon had done enough. He get the flip reset. It looked like he was in a position to force that ball through, but Archie's car is made of something else.
Archie is absolutely on one in this game, number 7. See what he can do here, Exotic. been a little bit quieter throughout the rest of this series. That could be the one to be a difference maker if he steps up. But same set for Oli. Archie kills it.
Wow.
Tries to make the come around, but Monkey Moon kills it. Joyo next denied.
GK starting to play with that killer instinct. Will they be able to close it out? Shut down this comeback from Team Vitality, or will Team Vitality do what they've been doing all series long, which is finding a way to come back?
Just look at the way that GK are shutting them down one at a time, and look how quickly these follow. These second
Man,
touches are
they're
coming
all
in
over
from
it.
them. That's the difference.
GK is really cooking, man.
Vitality further and further back. There's no space being given like there was before.
Just putting ball on net, man.
Does steal it. Zen has nothing. Does find a pass over to Exotic. Archie has to be careful here. This is dangerous.
That's a game. Come on, guys. I knew when Archie hit this, it wasn't going to be good, man.
Exotic completely forces through the last line of defense. Gets the bump on Archie. It's the full send commit to go 1-1.
And GK needed a better 50 from Joyo in that corner. And now the flip reset is going to go high.
Wow.
Archie looking for a bump on Exotic, but Exotic jumping out of the way. Team Vitality, are they going to do it again?
So close.
Unfortunately for them, this gets away from themselves. Just over a minute left to go. The pressure's not going to let up here. Oli, the only one with a lot of boost to work with. He's got to get it clear, got to give some alleviation to his teammates. 1 minute left to go.
Zen, another touch. Joyo misses the second touch, but Oli is there. He fakes it for Archie. Didn't have much boost to work with himself. Archie going for a 50, tries to get it out mid. Kicks back to Joyo, who's going to stay on the play. Goes for a block, but Monkey Moon
couldn't get it, man.
Downfield, Archie will pop it high up off the ceiling, but Zen, first one to it. Zen popping it up. Joyo going up the gut.
If you are GK, you got to be very careful with your boost control. Big clear, big shot. Archie, enough in the tank to make the save, but can they get out? Here comes Monkey Moon. Low, but still at 50s in favor of GK.
Zen looking for Exotic downfield, but it's intercepted by Archie. Archie gets 50. Joyo has to be careful here. Monkey Moon trying to get this out to the middle. Monkey Moon can't push Joyo off the ball. Now to the backboard. Double tap broken up.
All right,
and
overtime.
We're prophetic. We'll have a golden goal decide the series.
All right.
Off the kickoff, here comes Exotic into the air. Joyo's trying to go for the challenge. It pitches back just enough for pressure for Vitality, but they're trying to send it into that blue side. But they say no. Drop over to Zen. No boost in the tank. It's Monkey Moon next. If he can throw a hand up here, but they leave it to Exotic.
Exotic still going. Exotic rebound.
Wow.
Does demo Joyo. Joyo doing enough to slow down the attack.
The rebound plays are still a potential way for Vitality to end this, but same for GK. They break into the Vitality side here. You see them trying to center and get ready, but Vitality hasn't let any connection get made.
Does pick up the corner.
He sees Monkey Moon below him. Does the follow come through? No!
Rebound out. Joyo's going to try to 50 this one. It's a hard 50 to the corner. Oli keeps it in the Vitality corner. Exotic pushing it up the side while Archie's there. Exotic doesn't want to let Archie have a free look. It's awkward for
That's game, baby. Exotic went up for that with no boost. Joyo stayed on it. Or one of them stayed on it. Good series, boys. GK is cooking, man.
Archie gets his first LAN
Well,
heights unthinkable by many, taking down the titans of Team Vitality, who are not only favorites in Rocket League to make it to the top, but also the big contenders in the club championship who have taken a massive blow. Team GK doing what many thought could not be done.
Still flowers to Vitality. An incredible performance.
leave that, man.
All of the way around.
And you can see what it means to Joyo.
We have not seen them in this position in so long.
All heard. That's enough of us here. Let's go hear from Rachel.
Thank you so much. I almost missed my cue because the audience is so loud. Oli, incredible throughout that game. Goal after goal. You have changed the fate of this tournament. You sunk that last goal. How do you feel standing here right now?
I mean, it's amazing. I can't really express anything. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. Like, we struggled a little bit, but we fought and won the final game. I think we lost a bit of confidence in the end, but I can't hear anything, but it's crazy.
There's a moment there, it looked like Vitality was going to come back. Zen was really trying so hard to shut you down. Monkey Moon had so many great plays, but you guys prevailed. Tell me, was it the comms? Was it the practice? What got you here?
I think it's all confidence, honestly. Like, I think all you need in Rocket League is confidence, and if you got that, you can win anything, I think.
Well, this was just the semi-final. Has this built up your confidence enough to take on the grand final against Carmine Corp?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Carmine Corp show.
I love you.
Yeah. I honestly forgot the question.
You know what? We'll find out for ourselves when we send you into that grand final against Carmine Corp. But you keep that confidence high, and let's crush a key. Are you ready? All right, I'll bring you right over this way here.
They do this key crushing ceremony thing, bro.
And we're sending Oli up.
Like, it's cool, but I would rather see, like, I don't know. I'd rather see them, like, throwing it into, like, I don't know, set it on fire or something like that. Yeah, watch. Everybody has like a key or something like that, and they're like, "Crusher, look, this thing looks damaged." Like, he's like, "All right, bye. I'm leaving." That's the other team's key, I guess. When they win, you know, you crush the other team's key. That was so close right there, bro. And it was like Exotic left the match right as that happened. FaZe, what the heck, man? What are you writing in there?
Nice.
Hey. I gotta adjust the parameters later. I don't even know where to find the parameters for the chat, so I gotta adjust it later. But all right, I'm turning this volume down so we don't get any sort of like weird copyright or something like that. You can't hear any of the music, right? Maybe. That's a lot of work to type like that, bro. That's a lot of work to type like that. Check this out. A little old school card here, huh? Oh, Skarmory. I don't think I have one of those, to be honest with you. Don't think I have one. Let's see, when's this next when do these games start? Okay, semifinals are about to start, or semifinals are now. And then we got so it should be Falcons and Vitality up next. Falcons and Vitality for third. Yeah, I got the full evolution set, but it's in a binder. And it's put up right now, so I can't get it. Let's see what else. I got a Team Rocket Dark Gyarados. Oh, dude, the binder's like in my closet, like packed away, man. It's packed away with like a bunch of other binders too. So, but trust me, I got the full set. Evolutions. Yeah, should I? Well, I'm actually gonna send a bunch of cards off to get graded. Maybe I'll do like a card opening thing. All right, we're gonna bring the volume back in. Zen is insane, man.
You see the excitement in Vitality, but the comeback was not to be. GK finishes off the best of 7, and it went all the way to 7. Welcome back.
Bro, I'm so hungry. I might have to get some chips, man. I have to bust out the chips I got right here.
Series. We've got Herc, James Bott, and a cheese, and my goodness, Herc, was that a series?
Oh my gosh, I think I'm still like, my voice is gone. I'm reeling. We were having our own party in there during it, jumping up and down. I also learned that they cuss in French, so that's new.
Yeah, they don't cuss in French. Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's unhealthy, but
GK to win that, because if you were just following along that series, watching really looked like all signs pointed towards a Vitality comeback. And, you know, like they had a few games where they beat down GK, but all the games GK won were by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, 3 and 4. It was
Archie with that placement, man.
involved two one-goal games, excuse me, and GK able to come out in front of them both times. Massive, because yeah, they needed that lead. I mean,
Archie just like play after play.
to GK's credit, I mean, they had
Wow.
to back and they were aware of that cycle every time after that. They're like, nope, you don't get another one. But
Yeah, I was just saying, because this that girl was like, I didn't know they cussed in French. Of course they do. Maybe I misheard it.
Save from Archie makes my head spin because I thought Monkey Moon did enough there. Not, you know, to go for a dunk like that, usually on the goal line when you're coming in with that amount of speed against a defender who's stationary in net and then jumping up to defend you. Normally, the player with all the momentum is going to find a way to power that ball through. But Archie, no, he's known for his defense. He's known for his defensive prowess, and he stepped up big time in that moment for GK.
Like he used the
Yep.
fill the momentum
a little extra
backwards,
leverage,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it can't be that hard, right? Just gotta be pixel perfect. How hard could it be?
Figured out we don't have, but overall, yeah, what a phenomenal performance. Because it does feel weird. You saw that level up. You're saying James was saying this felt like that comeback was starting to happen. Zen, again, if I can award it to him sololy, I want to give him MVP of this tournament because without Zen, they're not even at this position.
And he did show up late, like you saw with that shot. But at the same time, I thought Monkey Moon also was really key for Vitality in some big moments in that series. Zen actually missed a double tap that you'd normally expect him to hit. He put it off the crossbar. He was trying to be perfect. Moon was the one who was able to score goals quickly after that. And then he was at the heart of getting some assists, helping Vitality get back on track.
That's great.
I was watching the clip of it, this.
The Neo, yeah?
I love it.
Yeah.
I can't also fathom the amount of stress all of those French fans were feeling in
Yeah,
the
bro.
crowd. They actually
It's like a
combined with KC, and then there was a few
some sort of casual professional dress or something. Casual professional wear.
of the French being like, nope, this is the one series that will unite us against them.
And I mean,
that's quite
means a
something.
lot
He's
to
still
Team
going.
Vitality.
I assume this has to be the one after like things were going downhill.
Yeah, it must be. That's Neo too, right?
I think that's got to be pre-series, but
definitely.
But you have to think about the importance of this matchup just for the club championships. You know, this you see Team Falcons falter, and Team Vitality's probably foaming at the mouth, thinking this is our chance. This is our chance to gain huge ground on Team Falcons. All we got to do is beat GK. I mean, why are they even here?
GK one time.
Not a big fan. Yeah.
Got past Dignitas, right?
I guess not.
Allegedly.
And honestly, I love seeing Joyo's reaction. You know, Joyo, if you remember back in the Rise Joyo Vatira days, we wanted, as fans, we wanted that team to stick together forever. Joyo, you know, after falling out and Vatira, everyone going their own ways, it looked like Vatira was going to be the most successful player, and he might still be. But for Joyo to go through a downturn, but now to make it back again with a new it seems like no matter who Joyo has to play with, he finds ways to get these huge victories, and I love seeing that from a player who it's clear loves this game so much.
The one thing we do, he speaks in sound bites. We talked about this already. Everything he says is sound, but we got to work on But yeah, all over. You said, James said this before, that any of these three players at different moments are like, oh, that's our MVP. Oh, that's our MVP. And I think that's kind of their secret sauce is that they'll take breaks, Herc, and one player.
This shot right here was crazy. He had nothing.
A lot of people underestimated them because they were not as aware of that it factor that they had. I think a lot of the times when you look at GK, you assume, all right, Joyo, that's the one that's going to carry them
the mechanical
to victory.
guy.
Yes, but what they're not processing is Archie was on one. Oli defensively was disgusting, right? We had seen
Everybody on that team was cooking, man. This is going to be a good finals. This is going to be a good finals, bro.
There were it felt like they were playing a little bit scared near in that home stretch. It was like playing not to lose, according to playing to win. But you know, they didn't give up. I loved their mental fortitude, but you know, they impressed me. I think that this team really can continue to play at this level, and that this isn't just a fluke.
I'm glad they earned the respect from you, James, because it's not easy. I mean, that's the unfortunate reality of being GK. You come into this tournament as 16 seed. Congratulations. You didn't make Raleigh. You guys come in at the bottom. You have earned everybody's respect, and slowly but surely,
Yeah.
after time, they've come here to play with you.
Well, it was also
Let's
the aspect of you don't look at like Oli and Archie
mechanically.
I don't know what I think this is from the this is a promo.
But he always gets good results. He's a very solid player. But Archie, on the other hand, I think has been known for being a
See what else we got here.
he's super good
Um
on the goal line. I think he's maybe the most mechanical
got
player that we like to see.
I got a lot of sports too. Got a lot of sports cards too, man. A lot of football.
I'm sure you'd like a few of those approaches back last this game. That's okay, though. But you're not wrong. I mean, he put in a good couple of ground dribbles. I will agree with you there. No question. I love what you pointed out during that cast. He's like, little catch, dodge the bump, set up the
Two.
Dude still got it.
I think the key thing overall
Yeah, bro.
before we leave the conversation was the confidence factor of it. James was
So what do you think? An IRL stream on Twitch, YouTube, X? I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X right now, man. You follow me on X?
this intensely on a player-to-player basis. This team has one of the most egotistical, in the best way, players on their team.
What's the bad way?
The bad way is like you're like really annoying for it. When you see Archie have it, it's just fun. And I feel like it kind of spills out into Joy a little bit because Joy is a little bit more reserved. He's like the humble version. Of course,
good way to put
and then Rolly's just like the mix of them. But like I feel like Archie was definitely bringing that out of them in that series. Like, yeah, man, we are doing better than Vitality.
Mm-hmm.
They were going through uncharted territory.
Yeah,
Right?
they were like discovering
up
a new.
Are you pumped about this new Mega Series Pokemon set?
They were like, oh, so this is what the top three's like.
Because I thought they were going to close out the series when they were up 3-0.
Well, yeah, but that's exactly why. You're world champions. Multiple of them over on Vitality. That's what composure, that's what poise does. It doesn't matter how far down you are. You've already known from all that experience beforehand and winning everything you possibly could that you know it doesn't matter what the situation is. You have to find a way back to win. And that's
We got a lot of video games coming up, man. A lot of video games that we got to play. A lot.
And they go, oh yeah, we're right back in it. And that's exactly, you said it was the turning point. You weren't wrong. It was just a matter of can you overcome
Rip stream. What happened?
well, let's take a look at their journey because this
Did it end?
is not an easy one. You get the top 8, it's the best of the best. We talked about the respect that GK had to start putting on their name.
Rip as in rest in peace or ripping Pokemon?
Dignitas got shut down.
Yo.
Throw that into Team Vitality, another incredibly strong team from Europe. And then now they get the grand finals against the best from Europe. They're going to tear through all the teams that they know here as we move towards our third place match. Team Falcons and Team Vitality is going to be coming up next here. I want to talk about Vitality.
How much longer do we got
James,
till they
since, we
start,
just
bro?
saw them coming off of a long.
Maybe the stream's messed up. Maybe Twitch is messed up? Huh? I think see when's the game? Okay, we start in 2 minutes. Starting in 2 minutes. All right. All right, we got about 1 minute. Got about 1 minute, y'all. We gotta eat. We gotta eat, man. Move the mic back a little bit so it doesn't miss anything. Yeah. All right. Should be moving in now. Should be starting right now.
These guys have been yapping over here. The energy has not died down since the end of the last match as we are about to get started with Vitality versus Falcons. And John, you and I, we both thought that Vitality would be meeting K-Corp in the grand final, but instead they're here against Falcons playing for a lot of money and a lot of points for the club championship. But the crazy thing
This crowd's about to get crazy again. Even though Falcons are playing for third.
Then I would assume it's the grand final, but it's not. It's the third place match. It's still so much on the line, and the crowd is going crazy like it is a grand final.
It's got to be the most hyped third place match I have ever heard at all. The drums are out. They're going crazy, Leaf.
Do we see
the drums
fans cheering for Vitality in this? Are they still united?
They're saving it for the match, James.
Oh, okay. They're still waiting for a little bit later. Yeah,
what happened, bro?
This is a little bit of a taste, I guess, of what we're going to see in Lyon right now. But I'm excited for that grand finals. Thanks for getting that check-in for us, guys.
Absolutely, Leaf. Thank you, man.
Yeah, you can hear it starting to
and I believe
down
it.
there.
I would believe it because when me and Herc were down there for the first check-in of the day, when the Falcons or Team Falcons were about to play K-Corp, you couldn't hear
been up the
yourself
whole
think.
time for me.
That was the first time I've ever had
I couldn't.
in-ears.
No issues. I checked.
Yeah, but then I couldn't hear what you were saying. I'm like, what are you saying? What are we live? What's happening?
I'm eating some chips. Don't judge
they
me.
were loud, so I'm not surprised to hear him showing up.
I want to glance.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Especially because of the club championship. This is not a meaningless match.
Hey, I stream some cards, huh? Stream some card opening,
I
maybe?
love that it does come down to those two orgs fighting each other, though. But I want to take a look at two of the MVP frontrunners right now, Killers and Zen, where they're looking on the scoreboard. And unsurprisingly right now, again, at least in my mind, disagree if you want, that Zen is that front runner for an MVP in this entire tournament.
1.5
I don't know, man.
goals per game is
That
ridiculous.
Follow me on X.
I thought it was a 9.
If I do something like that, I'll put it out.
Okay, I was like, no way that says 900. I know I'm getting old, but I was like,
my
come on.
glasses on and I saw 900 as well, and I was like, oh, that's an option.
Card opening, I gotta get some stuff to rip.
Anything
But
over one.
if I send some stuff off to be graded,
Zen is at 1.5.
then when I get that stuff back, I can do that.
Assist.
And this is after playing a lot of games as well. If you usually when you see a goals per game at that level, it's because they only played one.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know, so Zen has been really putting up
On
a crazy
X?
performance, and I know, like, I sympathize with you, Leaf. Yeah. It would be nice to be able to give Zen the MVP trophy, but can you do it for a team that doesn't win the grand final?
Technically, we're allowed to.
What?
I know.
Hey, I'm
It's
just
very
gonna
good.
throw my
It's
hand
very
up.
good.
I'm gonna throw my hand up. Archie scored a hat trick.
Yeah, and
Archie has some nasty stuff.
And I don't think Team Vitality is going to be able to win this next match.
So I guess it doesn't matter if GK wins the grand. If GK wins the grand
You
final,
can't see none of my posts.
Yeah,
right.
and-
You got it.
I would agree.
I think
so, yeah,
for K Corp, I think Drawley's been looking amazing all weekend long. Personally,
Here's a team overall comparison, and it's still Team Vitality leading that charge.
You follow
when it
me?
comes to the comparison of stats here. That is a team number over 900 now, though. So you guys, I see you guys.
I'd hope the whole team is scoring over.
I'm squinting. Achieves is struggling with his glasses.
I mean, that's crazy though. Nearly three.
Much different paths, though. You know, I think
Agreed.
much different
I
paths.
agreed.
And you know, Team Falcons was in the group of death. They also had really tough matchups. And then K Corp is looking like the best team in the tournament right now. So I think they'll, you know, just by that fact, have a little bit lower numbers. But, you know, I think Team Vitality is a team that Team Falcons can't just look past. This is not going to be an easy win necessarily. I think you have to take it serious. But I wouldn't put too much stock in the stats, even though all the stats.
What happened? Did it just not load for you or something?
I'm still leaning heavily
Okay,
towards
so you're gonna be leading Falcons here. Okay, we got about 40 seconds before we're in it. So give me a quick thought on who you think's gonna win here.
Yeah, I got to take Falcons. I think. I think they've had enough time to stew on loss and decide that vengeance is the way.
What are you thinking?
I think Zen is
All right, sweet.
angry and he wants to be as egotistical as possible before they have to face off potentially at Worlds.
So we now have 2 Falcons. And Vitality.
Yeah, who are
All
you
the way.
picking,
I
Lee?
know y'all are doing it out
Who are you
there.
picking, Lee?
I'm doing it with you.
I'm splitting the desk. I'm going Team Vitality. I talked about Zen. There's no way that I'm just going to back away from that kind of endorsement that I think he gets MVP of the tournament in a match like this.
He's
right?
doubling down.
I got to back up the words. I love that it's a split desk.
What
and
if
I
me and
love that the
Scruffy
club
City did
championship
a,
is coming down to this right now. Big matchup for Vitality.
I comment on a lot of Pokemon stuff. I don't post a lot of Pokemon stuff, but I can. I'll start. What if me and Scruffy did a partner stream? Would that be cool?
Bracket. A massive heartbreak for all the local fans. And now, an all-EU final is upon us. But before we get there, we have one fight to settle. Both of these squads came in with title ambition, pushed through groups, and made it to the top 4.
Me and
But they
Scruffy
stumbled
City.
just short of finals. One last moment to make their mark here in Riyadh. Give it up for Team Vitality!
They're literally booing.
Dream of their organization, hoping to lock in the title of best club in the world. It's Zen!
They are literally booing, man. Why do you have to boo? If Falcons don't come away with a 3rd place victory, it's going to be bad.
Their dream of a championship may be gone, but there is still legacy on the table. This is about pride, this is about pressure, and proving they belong to the top. So one more time for the region, and one more time for Saudi. It is Team Falcons!
They don't do this for any other team, bro. When you do these events, you need to pick a location that is not biased.
Back again after a grueling semi-final. A team that carried the region's hope from start to finish. It is Rolos, Killers, and TRK.
But at the same time, these guys have a lot of pressure. All the pressure is applied by their home team, by their home fans, home team fans. No pressure, Falcons. You guys are going against the Vitality. And possibly the best player in the world, Zen. Good luck.
Well, this is something a little bit different, Stumpy. A 3rd place playoff in Rocket League. To my memory, something that's never happened before. So my question is, how do these players lock in knowing that they can't win? I mean, the thing is,
You know what?
can't get that 1st place, at which both these teams came
Yeah, I'm down to open the Mega Evolution set if I can find it. That's the thing. If I can
still
find
need to
it.
make sure that you are putting forward your best foot forward, because there is still a $40,000 difference between these two. If you get in 4th, you lose this match. You then get $60,000. If you get 3rd, that goes to $100,000.
Yeah.
You get a 10 grand.
Yeah, they had the
payment.
Megas. I think the Megas are coming back, so I think that's why they're doing them again. People like them.
After, but it is one that you can still earn a heck of a lot of pride through.
I always thought they were cool. A lot of people didn't.
Doesn't sound like too bad of a deal to
But
me,
here we
also,
are.
as you say, Stumpy, it's the statement that's being made.
What's old is new again.
These are two teams that may very well be lining up in Leon on the grand final stage. They might be lining up in Leon on the grand final stage against each other, and they'll be looking back to this, to the head-to-head, to the memories of how one of them beat the other.
Need more
Potentially
Dugong
on home
cards?
soil. I mean, that's another thing. The home soil is going to swap as well, so lots to take forwards.
They can lock in right now, right here.
Not only that, but last year, when it was Falcons versus Monkey Moon and Exotic, Monkey Moon and Exotic took that grand final when they were on the side of BDS. They had Drali at that point. It was not Zen.
Dugong is not
And this season, they've
not very
overplayed
popular.
each other.
You are right about that.
It's
I have not even thought about Dugong in a long
time.
time.
This season, they've played each other. Last time was at the first major
All right, let's get it.
last year in Copenhagen. That one ended up going away at the Falcons. Very different team, different numbers if you look towards Falcons and BDS. But here we go. The
Yeah, I know what it looks like.
match. Vitality and Falcons.
Evolved from Seal,
Let's see if
right?
Vitality can keep any momentum from the match they had earlier. That's the Falcons. They had heartbreak, absolute heartbreak against Carmine Corp. Their fans have come back in good numbers. They always have, they always will here. They were rooting for GK, I think, in the other semi-finals, and I'm sure they'll be rooting for GK in the finals too.
Do you guys know what the prize pool is for this event?
Somebody who was on their side, I couldn't tell if it was Neo or not, maybe I'm just seeing Neo everywhere after the pre-show, but he was giving them a very rousing speech for the looks of things. They were huddled. He must have been saying to them, guys, they're still club championship. There is still a lot riding on this. Vitality have dropped down that rankings. They head all the way down to third place.
Third place gets 100 grand.
And in the CS2,
you know?
that is going to be their last chance to really.
It's less than 500 for first. First place gets 400 grand.
To end the Rocket League on for either of these orgs.
Well, Team Vitality have started this game
Second
better.
place,
Having plenty of
180 grand.
towards Exotic.
Vitality on the board.
Said, if anyone could shoot a ball to win a world championship in Monkey Moon's eyes, it would be Exotic.
Look at
This
that,
is
bro.
why.
Just
It's a great call as well. I loved seeing Monkman go for it. And to be fair, not even like faking it, because he wasn't close enough to fake it. But he goes up and immediately takes out and rescinds his idea to go for it. Exotic has a big goal. He comes through. Goal number 1 and first blood to the Frenchies.
Zen gets this one over the top as well. There are plenty of French players, plenty of French fans in the crowd too, so the atmosphere will be electric out there. As TRK puts that one on target, it's met by Zen and Monkey Moon. Both of them conspire to get it high, and TRK can't quite get the angle. The Falcons looking for an instant response, a good recovery to going a goal down. There's going to be a shot from Killers, can't quite get it on target.
Oh yeah, I mean they got to split it between all the players, but the organization gets a big chunk of that.
Just too late for the Falcons' attack to continue.
But this is how the Falcons do end up getting you. They let you have control of the ball. We saw that yesterday. They were quite happy to just give the control over. GK, they managed to, you know, make sure that they gave Vitality a little bit more space and then let them, you know, tuck themselves out with the ball. And Falcons are going to be doing the exact same thing. If they are going to be able to break through that back line, they're just going to need to say, cool, you have the ball. We're going to predict exactly where you're going, and we can then challenge you after the fact with a little bit more boost than you've got.
Zen has been performing at an absolute peak so far this event, but his team hasn't been winning. Falcons going to have to keep an eye on him as Monkey Moon booms it forward. Roas was waiting. Falcons are more pressure so far. That was very central. Not quite too much angle on the ball, so it's going to be relatively easy to clear for Zen. And has it landed Exotic as half this first game has gone and Team Vitality have a slender lead. But Falcons, I would say, have been edging it in the midfield play.
I like seeing the Falcons flags in the audience as well. I'm sure Vitality can see it.
Wow, good pause right there.
That one coming. Roas sends 2 Vitality players straight to the shops, fakes them as they both have to jump, and he has a completely vacant top right spot he can send the ball to.
Yeah, lovely synergy there from Roas and TRK. TRK, who after getting the pass, his flip carried him into the path of where Team Vitality was stacking up to get it saved. And while Roas's job wasn't easy, it made it much simpler, and that's 1-1.
Lots of shouts for MVP so far as well, and I think anybody on these teams is going to have a good shout for it, but GK, they've got a wonder run going so far. If they can win that final, they may well snatch it away at the death from both Vitality and Falcons. But that's another, I believe, $10,000 going the way of the MVP, so both these sides still, as we said, the Club Championship 2 and just the Rocket League prize, they've got a lot to play for.
Wow, nice shot.
Off the bar and pinched away, Killers towards the right-hand wall. Exotic actually bumps him off. Zen can chow. Okay,
what a shot, bro.
Oh, buzz into Monkey Moon.
What a save, bro.
Backflip save to keep Roas honest.
Oh, Roas, though, that's got to be in. He had so much goal to aim for. Vitality gambled. They went where they thought the ball was going, but Roas had so much time, maybe too much time to think about that. Now it's Exotic on the other end, up against Killers. Killers gets it towards TRK. He finds the center. Monkey Moon towards them. That's great composure defensively there from Team Vitality. Team Vitality, who
Man, what a
came
read.
into today as favourites. I know they were your favourites, Stumpy. A big upset that they are here in the third place match, and the same for Falcons.
Yeah, I had Vitality going through. I thought that was them. It felt like their time. It felt like the classic late Monkey Moon.
They were your
beat.
favourites to win it, right?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, completely. But GK, the fact they went 3-1 up, then it ended in Game 7 overtime.
Yeah.
Made for incredible viewing over in the arena, the fantastic STC arena that we've got over there. But that one pinches central. First to it is going to be TRK with a lot of boost. Killers is the next man there. Shoots wide. TRK above target. Roas there finally. Final 35, but Vitality under the press.
Zenmo has the ball. He's taken out the game. TRK and Killers, another pre-jump here from Falcons. They're going for plenty of these in the dying embers of game number 1 before we head to overtime. TRK there.
Fourth place
with the heat
gets
check, which
60K here
is, of
too,
course,
so
more than able to answer. Keeps his Fennec behind
not
the
a bad
ball.
payout for
TRK
fourth
there
place, huh?
takes over Monkey Moon. I was wondering if he was going to be bumped on the way out by the Falcons man, but instead it was kept honest. Few seconds left before game 1 goes to an overtime. It's been an exhausting day's Rocket League for all these players. About to get a jolt in the arm for Falcons. Not quite yet. It's Killers, though, with one more chance before we head to overtime. Exotic to the ceiling. That should touch the floor and does.
Go. Overtime.
Goal wins.
I mean, this overtime has got to be so frustrating. I think realistically, both these teams feeling like they just want to get out of here. Prove they're the best, get third place, move on. They're going to have to fight through the other who believes the exact same thing as they do. Roas challenges versus Monkey Moon. Backboard bounce. Only Zen will be 2. He's completely alone in the skies. Falcons do let them do this. TRK can then go to challenge a little bit later than most teams would. Roas now, half a tank, a reset, fakes it, ends up going low. Monkey Moon has to get a touch. Roas can't touch it on the side of Zen, and so now Vitality with a chance to strike.
Monkey Moon couldn't quite get that second touch, though, so he has to let that one go to waste. And Zen and Exotic both on the same side of the pitch. That's not ideal there from Team Vitality. Not as spread out as they have been at this event so far. Trying to force the issue, perhaps. They do get another chance until TRK does brilliantly to pinch it right round the corner. He's obviously up against Ruas. What I would say is Falcons, their 50-50 game is normally so strong. Vitality are matching them for it at the moment, which is a really good sign for the Frenchman.
Vitality has still impressed me. Like, they were still putting forward some of the best goals that we have seen this whole event. Zen's goal with like 3 seconds left. And Exotic, I wanted to go for a little touch himself, isn't able to. Against GK, Zen looked completely monstrous, but GK was still able to be that bit stronger. Nice chip up from Exotic. Monkey Moon is central, but gets removed. Ends away from the pitch. And 90 seconds in, it's been decent pressure, Vitality.
Monkey Moon forces it out wide. Exotic, can he get this one under his spell? Not quite. Had to go for the pinch, which TRK was waiting for. This one going a little bit end-to-end now.
Zen's got nothing.
Zen tracks back. Ruas finds a pass in the center. Killers.
Zen, why didn't you grab that corner, bro?
Monkey Moon was equal to it. We're just ping-ponging. Excuse me, ping-ponging it. That's really hard to know. What's that noise? Ping-ponging it.
Ping-pong.
This guy, bro.
Oh, it's the noise that you made.
There we go, baby.
Vitality take game 1. They ping-ponged it to victory.
And they have indeed. It was a decent shot from Zen, but worst case, it still makes the defender jump. And Zen then makes Killers jump, gets rid of him. Monkey Moon, nice, strong shot on target. Game 1 goes to Vitality. I was saying that for me, Vitality were the strongest favourites for me to win the entire event.
They probably won't even get that when you have to give the money to the... I mean, the organization's probably going to get like 50% of
I
that.
didn't mind the Team Vitality
How
stuff.
silly we were.
I know. We were between
You know?
us absolute fools, I guess.
The org that had to pay for them all to go out there and all that stuff.
Both of our brilliant. Is it fair to say they were both upsets? Carmine Core beating Falcons and GK beating Vitality?
GK Vitality, yes.
Yeah.
Falcons KC, no.
Even in this context?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, both teams in this match did play very well. That's a fantastic save from Zen. It was shot in the perfect place too, but look at the continuation
What a
of using
boom.
all of that pace that he earns from front flipping straight into the ball. Vitality, it took them 2 minutes, but they got the overtime win. Now, bear in mind the last overtime they had, lost it to GK, so they're now 1-1 in the last 2.
There you go. I like that for Monkey Moon as well, the reaction.
Oh no, the devastation.
Oh. I'm sure Falcons will get plenty of games. The best of 7. I don't think Falcons in this form have any chance of being swept here, so they will have plenty to cheer about going forwards, I'm sure, as we go to Forbidden Temple. The crowd, you can hear them chanting in the background. Team
Vitality have the energy. Monkey Moon reacted to that one. We question how much, you know, oomph they can get for a third place matchup, and it does seem that the competitive edge is still well
That's probably a goal.
That's a good start though for Falcons from the kickoff. Zen can't get back. 1-0 FLC. It's a great counter attack. That was everybody committing in. Monkey Moon is a couple of car lengths away from it. Not sure what he was thinking. Just been traveling down the other side of the pitch. In that previous game, it was exceptionally aggressive. 18 demos. That is double the average that we have seen
saw that coming, bro.
so far. So both these teams are making sure that the physicality is still a huge factor for both of them.
Wow.
Top
Close.
corner just cleared away by MM. Lovely effort there from Killers though with the flip reset. Falcons taking a little bit longer to warm up into this series, but I'm sure they will. Killers is trying to block out Zen. Huge demo comes in the center. Killers 1v2.
What a shot, bro.
So close. Great effort there with the punch. Hits the crossbar, and Team Vitality can try and get something going themselves. It's a lot of boost used though. Killers doesn't mind. Oh, he's at the post this time. I mean, look at the boost totals now. Only Exotic with anything. TRK bullets him away from that corner. Misses. That's a half flip. Does end up getting it, but on the backboard, Monkey Moon has got no boost. Sends it rightwards. Finds Zen. A lot of speed to himself as well, so can catch up with the ball, but gets cleared away into the corner in the end. Monkey Moon central. Exotic with the catch. 1v1, 1v2 rather. Ooh. Ends up alleviating the ball to Zen. What an interception from TRK. Yeah, lovely though. The free jump, that was a little bit of class there from Team Vitality on the attack. Monkey Moon is up, has got Exotic behind him, getting 100 boost, so he may be following up. It was Zen that was next in the queue, actually. Eventually it falls to Exotic, who slows things down, but Killers the 50-50 towards Ruas. That is style that we've seen 1,000 times there from Falcons, but it's not worked out this time because Team Vitality are coming forward themselves. Zen, the second touch was a little bit heavy, could have gone for a reset there. We've seen Zen have those heavy touches too, and seeing as he is literally the naming guy behind the Zen touch. Oh, that's why it's called that. It's just been not quite working out for him today. He's seen that little bit heavier. And compared to yesterday, where we were calling Zen the best player in the world again, he has not looked as up to snuff. And it's such a harsh game when that ends up happening, where you feel absolutely on top of the world and your mechanics are flowing one day, and the next, nothing changes, but just something doesn't quite click as much. Well, Killers went forwards, but Zen from the ceiling was able to get the block into the center. Exotic gets it as far as he can, but it is Falcons who are continuing to apply the pressure here. It's not even halfway through this second game. Still all the time in the world for Team Vitality to get something going. They've managed to make all three Falcons players jump for that one, but Ruas is able to come away with the ball and get it over the top of Monkey Moon. Not the first time this game. Monkey Moon's been beaten for pace, but Zen beats Killers there. Falcons lead has done them well so far. It's only 10 seconds or so in. Clear away with the pinch between two players, Exotic, Central, and Skims are starting to really come through for Vitality in the previous series. They're having less space to do them now, though. Yeah, every time Zen had the ball in the last game, or sorry, in the last series, it seemed like he was going to do something spectacular with it. Even Monkey Moon had a go.
This series, Zen been pretty quiet this series, huh?
That time by Killers. More good play there from Falcons. The King composed and calm defensively this game. Much better. Exotic gets a huge save though, and Ruas does not have the boost to chase it. So Team Vitality can counter. Exotic wanted to get the flip reset, but couldn't quite do it. And again, Monkey Moon is a tad far forward. Had to do a quick half flip there. Wasn't any danger, but it seemed to be edging forwards a bit too much. It leads to all sorts of danger again. Vitality get away with it. I mean, they got away with it in the sense that Monkey Moon
what a save.
Was lucky that they didn't end up shooting on target, because if that shot goes on target, cool, it's a goal. And I appreciate that you need to be pushing up as far as you can with 90 seconds left, but more opportunities, maybe impatience starting to show through a bit. Yeah, Monkey Moon is not somebody who likes being the third man for too long, as we continue to see, but when it works, it works. Here's Ruas though. Couldn't quite scoop that one over Monkey Moon, but the 50-50 gets it high. Is anybody following up? It's Killers. Exotic should be able to get this one away. Ruas waits to see what Exotic can offer. It's not enough to get past Ruas. Here's TRK, puts it in. Monkey Moon.
Dang, defense is...
The patience that time from Team Vitality, but they have to get going. 1 minute left. Look at the control there from Killers of his car, just to get a clean 50-50 on that one. I mean, the thing is, though, a lot of the shots we're seeing from Falcons, yeah, they're 1-0 up, but I feel like if they just were more confident shooting, then maybe you could have seen this be 2 or 3. They've shot directly at the keeper multiple times. It's been quick saves, but not the hardest in the world, I don't think. That one's high, floating. Questions are asked and answered within seconds. 2-0, 40 seconds remain. Yeah, that's smart there from Ruas. Didn't go for pure pace or power. Saw where Zen and Exotic were covering and made sure to feed that ball in The one place they couldn't reach. I love that there from Roas. And that makes them big favorites for game number 2 here. But Team Vitality do have time on the clock in which to change that. Zen gets it as far as he can. Lovely cut from Exotic. That's what Team Vitality have got to do. Can they get a goal from it? If they can, it could be very dangerous for Falcons at the end.
Monkey trying something they're not too sure what. Does get beaten by Killers, but no boost. He can't really get a shot towards target. Monkey Moon, what a stunning catch from him. It's a 50. Vitality, they need to get anything, something. No control of the ball, though, is going to make it much harder. And a third goal just about kept out. That is a save that we saw in the previous series.
Yep, that's game right there.
The Falcons do take
3-0, huh?
number 2.
0 seconds. Killers gets his goal anyway. And 3-0 pretty much sums up game number 2.
Yep.
Falcons have, for the most part, been dominant. They've had the ball on a string at
3-0.
times. Team Vitality have tried counterattacks, but the pressure. I remember saying halfway through the game that Falcons were not dominating Team Vitality. You never really dominate Team Vitality, but certainly having the ball in their half way more than it was in their own. And that doesn't surprise me too much. You know, Falcons, they lost that series against Carmine Corp, and they had a good hour and a half to stew on it, and then they've had to get themselves right back into a third-place playoff. It's difficult mentally. It's a really tough thing to have to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think you were asking Neo, weren't you, on the pre-show, of like, how do you, I know, was it Mizu, sorry, on the pre-show, where you were saying, what's it like really getting your headspace into, I can't win now, I'm not now competing for the dub, I'm competing for the 3rd best place in this tournament. And he was saying it's really hard because you're not used to thinking, yeah, I'll aim for 3rd.
Yeah.
Like, that's you know, my peak at this tournament now.
You can't get the dub, but you can take the treb. That's what I say.
Very true, but you're a natural born 3rd place.
I'm a natural born bronze.
Let's go, man. Did they take a timeout?
Oh, that's nice, though. That's a nice little finish.
Take a timeout or something?
That are just sort of placed between where the defenders are diving. I think they're fun as well.
Thread the needle. Thing is, we're still seeing all the Falcons fans stand up, getting loud.
Oh, so the MVP of the tournament actually gets $10,000 too. The MVP gets 10 grand.
Still, one of the most competitive lands we have ever seen. The sole remaining non-EU team left on Championship Sunday. Their fans are going to be there for them. In Game 3, played on Anniversary Stadium, Vitality, they are going to be thinking that, looking forward to, you know, Leon, that's the big question mark that a lot of these teams have, is how good form when it comes to Worlds next month.
Well, Game 2 was dominated by the Falcons. They had 15 shots to Team Vitality's 5. They had and used more boost as well. Everything went their way. Team Vitality have plenty more tricks, but they need to not overcommit. Zen's trying to get back.
Bro, what are they doing?
And Falcons start Game 3 the better.
When it comes to Roas, just from that side, who reads that they've got another overextension from Vitality and nose away from touching it. But Zen isn't able to
playing too far up, man.
And both Zen and Monkey Moon in the previous game were under 25 boost for half of the match. They were extremely boosted up.
Yeah, I noticed one period where I was keeping an eye on Monkey Moon's boost tally, and it stayed at 0 for, I swear, about a minute, honestly. It's like, I think he was chasing and maybe somebody kept beating him to pads or something, but...
Or just picks up 12s, uses 12, like picks up maybe 2, but...
Like he was picking it up, I don't know, it's very confusing. We'll keep an eye on that one. But yeah, point being, it doesn't surprise me to hear that those two are pretty starved throughout, but Zen's put that one just past the post. Exotic shoots, tried to pick his spot, but it was read well by TRK.
The Falcons' hand gestures too, flying high, as Falcons are so far in this game. The 1-0 is suiting them quite nicely. Roas to the ceiling, a ground.
What a pinch, bro. Holy smokes.
Breaks the sound barrier. Oh, it's Benny on his showing.
Bam, 150K.
Talk about threading the needle. That was destroying it. Extreme knitting there from Roas. I mean, that's got to be one of the goals of the tournament. How often do you see a floor pinch like that at pro level? That's the sort of one you see in compilations in rank.
Yeah.
By, like, you know, good players, but not against Zen.
There's a
Exotic.
There's a certain streamer that is in those compilations that gets pinches all the time. And then all of a sudden, in pro play, stunning from the Falcons. A minute and a half in, and they look that bit more galvanized than Vitality, who entered the stage downtrodden, but still tens of thousands between these places.
Oh, here comes Zen, though.
Just went straight on. Nice shot, Zen.
158 miles per hour, so, you know, I don't know if I'm that bothered, Zen. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, Zen. It's a little touch though, straight down from Killers. Is a nice 50 in the end from Monkey Moon. Edge was over the top, and it means a lot to these players. And I think we're seeing Zen enter that mode where he's not quite as shouty, not quite as loud, but has still got the competitor bone in his body.
And Exotic's gonna... Oh, be absolutely red is the end of
Dude.
that sentence.
Exotic, his emotion didn't change. He goes up for that, and then he gets beaten, and he's just like, okay. Alrighty then. TRK is just there, I suppose.
Touche, 2 words, French as well. Touche is what I'm sure he said after that one. TRK from the skies. That is a massive dunk. If you're Vitality, you're looking at this game thinking, oh, never mind. If you're looking at if you're Vitality,
Zen, wow, bro.
Getting his ground pinch. From the reset end to the wall, straight at the back. Nobody is
Look at that, man.
Zen still kicks the door down.
All right, who's next? Come on, who's next? We're having a freestyle contest now. Let's get these goals going. Let's get them flowing. Monkey Moon with a skimmer. They're all at it. Killers at the
Wow.
goal attempt. This is great fun.
And Exotic now onto the ceiling at 50 boost. The double tap is on. Instead, he leaves it for his teammate.
Monkey Moon, Vitality coming back.
Leveling goal.
Monkey Moon with the bouncer as well to add to the freestyle flair. Look at that from Exotic. He fakes it out. And then that is a very, very intelligent finish from Monkey Moon. It is not accidental that hit the floor first. And somehow, this game is 3-3. Freak goals all over the place. But the battle for the tread is continuing.
Crazy.
With fireworks.
I mean, these 6 goals in the first half have been some of my favorite goals we've seen in all of EWC this year. I want to see more. One goes high for Monkey Moon towards Exotic. That one pinched high into the ceiling. Then with low boost, does get done by TRK, and TRK has got such a read on every Vitality player at the moment.
He has. He always seems to, does TRK, but his Monkey Moon gets the flip reset one, and if you go for a second one, not quite to be. Killers' turn. They're all at it now. Zen, he manages to get a decent block. TRK to the back wall. Follows it up, but Monkey Moon reads the heat check. In comes Ruas. Zen charges it down, and suddenly Killer's in a little bit of trouble here. He tries to rush, and he's beaten. TRK gets it as far as Zen, who read it well, and then TRK recovers, sweeps up cleanly.
It's decent play from Zen, but again, TRK is reading everything. Whether it's an offense or defense that Vitality are putting forward, TRK goes up high, finds Monkey Moon. Zen is just there on the verge of open net, but
I didn't even see him, bro. Wow.
Glides into perfect position, keeps it away. Final 90 now.
Killers has turned to the backboard with him. No one's following up. I thought Ruas would be, but he wasn't, so Zen can get the 100 boost as well. That's smart play. Up against TRK. How's his 1v1 skills today? Not too bad, but Monkey Moon was just a little bit in front of the ball. Didn't expect it to stay so sideways. And Zen's going to have to try again. What a fun game this has been.
With one touch high, it's going to manage to find Zen. He's a lot of boosts to get to it. Exotic in a 2v1. He beats the 1, doesn't beat the 2.
I mean, what a flick, bro.
Back Zen again with a 100 boost. The strong air dribble into dunk. It's open.
Game.
And Exotic, just in front of the line, gives Vitality the lead.
Good job, boys.
A wonder dunk earlier as well. You said he remained stoic when it happened, and that is why Exotic had the feeling he would get a chance to make amends. And you have to be one of the best finishers in the world to slot that one away. All the hard work was done by his teammate. Exotic had the great positioning. And Team Vitality go over in a minute of taking the lead in this one, but that's a great shot. 2 Vitality players put it to the backboard. Zen, from one side to the next. I thought, honestly, that was a shooting chance for him, but he couldn't quite connect the way he wanted.
He needed quite a lot of boost, I think, to get around those balls. Good chance, though, as the Killers gets a shot on target. Ruas has his saved away. Killers is up in a flash to secure the 4th for Falcons and the 8th in this match.
Brilliant follow-up from Killers. Ruas had power on his shot. Monkey Moon made a decent save, but Killers was in the perfect position. Falcons always follow closely. When you save against them, you got to push it to the corner, even if it is a brilliant block. 4-4. Everything we love about Rocket League. In 1 5-minute microcosm, here's Killers to the crossbar. Exotic gets the save. Killers goes for the snapshot again, but it's blocked by Monkey Moon. Exotic wants that 100 boost. Ruas lets him get it, but goes for the ball instead. I've got a feeling we're going to have more drama here with 15 seconds left, Stumpy. Fingers crossed. It's been an extremely fun game. One to just show your friends because it's so strange. Final 5 cleared out of the half, but only as far as Zen. Killer's going to be the next one to dunk. Monkey just wants to bang it. Let's find Exo. Zen shies away from the chance. Interesting choice. He can then rotate back in, lands the ball down to see who can find the 9th in game 3.
It's going to have to be a wonder goal. I'm telling you, this overtime winner is going to be something special.
I hope so. And apparently EU equals easy upset, which feels very harsh. You've seen the grand final, fella.
Blocked by Zen on no boost.
I don't mean to fight with a child, but I will if I have to.
It's all right, Stumpy. Calm down. We'll see the grand finals later. But now this is the 3rd place playoff. There's still plenty of money on the line. And there's this game on the line, honestly. I think as soon as these guys step on the pitch, all they care about is victory. Exotic floor pinch. I'm ready. I'm ready for something fun.
I mean, Zen, he sees the reset chance.
What a fake, bro.
Monkey Moon. He has the ambition. He still has the winning gene. And I love Zen shying away from the ball here. TRK has to dodge a bump and then try and cover 2 shots that come in. It's near impossible, and that is why Team Vitality take the lead.
Classic Monkey Moon finish as well. Barring
nice job, boys. You think they're about to take a timeout or something? I mean, good plays on both sides. What a pinch by RW9. Wow. I blunk. Is that a word?
In 3rd place. It's going to be a podium for one of these teams. It's going to be a few more club championship
There we go.
points, and it is Vitality.
Game
just
4.
One more game so far than the Falcons as we enter the Coliseum.
Let's keep the run rate going. Let's see some more goals. I want to see the flashy plays continue. Zen goes for one off the side wall, but Killers blocks it and gets all sorts of distance on it as well. Monkey Moon opts to boom. I see why. Wanted his teammates to get some boost and get something going. There's a center boost there if anybody fancies it. Not sure who's going to win that race, but here's Monkey Moon in front of a goal. It's Zen in the air.
Vitality up.
Team Vitality.
Very quick. Very quick.
Monkey Moon's choice to get it long. Monkey Moon, who is officially greater than the Falcons, based on this moment. Vitality are really beginning to build up a head of steam now.
And the boost was so in favor of Falcons in that previous game as well. Again, over 50% of the game saw Zen and Monkey Moon on less than a quarter of a tank full. And they still got the win, and they still got the ridiculous goals they did. It has been a masterclass on how to deal with low boost and
Wow.
steals.
Nice bump.
That, however, is not a masterclass. Romas just reads somehow a double miss coming through. It's such a horrible angle.
Oh,
to
for the
try and
bump
touch
on
the ball
Moon.
from. All 3 players have something to deal with, and Roas only keeps eyes on ball.
Yeah, that's what I love about that, though, from Roas. It wasn't one that's going to go in any highlight reels, particularly, but Roas had a feeling that Team Vitality were missing that one. He followed it up, and the ball at such an awkward place on the backboard, as you said, Stumpy, that it was tricky to read, even for players of this caliber. Once more, Falcons respond.
Wow, boomed him.
There's the first demolition. My favorite first
Good
demolition.
block, Exotic.
That's nice play there from TRK.
I mean, it was first demo, and then it was Exotic who then managed to pre-jump the shot about a second later. TRK with does get harassed. Challenging together, TRK and Zen. Zen gives TRK the space to go for that. TRK then absolutely beats him to that ball by about 4 car lengths. One chance as Killers then gets bumped away from it. And we're seeing Vitality really get penned back into their half in the 4th match.
Here we are, but that's a great touch as well from Roas. He wants to get the flip reset here up against Zen. Can Zen read it? Not when he's being bumped.
Wow.
Yes, he can when he's
And
being
what a
bumped.
play.
So, but yes, he do that.
And it turns for a goal.
He doesn't quite. He looks frustrated.
Goal for Vitality.
And Casio, the coach, hand on his shoulder saying, well done, you did everything there. Sets up Exotic.
Wow.
Stunning save from Zen. Under complete harassment on his goal line. A championship Sunday level save. Vitality. They move themselves away from level and get another goal.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see that save again later, but what a punch that is there.
Oh, man.
He finishes what he started as well. A great touch from him. How did he read this? So Zen had the 100 boost, and he just stops. He just stops,
Just
lets
there.
him hit himself against it. Great play.
He's just there for it. Having that ball get absolutely slammed into his bonnet is going to be helpful. But it's quickly straight back down to earth for Vitality. A kick-off strat as Falcons. They move forward, and yes, we see Vitality with the pressure of the ball, or they have possession of the ball. But the boost and positioning goes in favor of Falcons, and with some demos as well, TRK has to try and score through the bumps. Isn't able to.
Exotic will chase that one down. He has 100 boost. Ruas manages
He tried to read it.
On past him though, so Zen going over that 100 in the corner, didn't get it, so that will spawn at some point soon. We'll see if that has a part to play later. For now though, Zen gets it as far away as he can and follows it too. Good play, but that's a lovely reflex.
Wow,
touch
read.
from Ruas,
Nice read.
And he follows up as well. Are any of his teammates getting involved as Killers would attempt to pinch fully, but tees himself up for a shot. Team Vitality had to be incredibly alert there because Falcons just seem to always have one more touch than they'd expect.
Halfway through the game now, Ruas on his own in the sky. Beats out Zen, who then sees a bit more boost and a pinch. Nearly going into the Vitality net. That one's central.
Wow, bro.
Another dive across save from Vitality. Staying in this game at the skin of their teeth.
Falcons are hitting everything at full power right now. Rather than going for too many 50-50s, which is their usual game, they're booming it. They're putting Team Vitality under as much pressure as they possibly can. Team Vitality are dealing with it for the most part, but it gets more and more difficult because Falcons will always have somebody following up. They'll never give up on the play unless they absolutely have to. This Killer's going to get power on this one. Instead, it's a 50-50 to the regular proceedings for the team from Saudi Arabia. TRK's bumped out the way, but there was a demo as well from Killers on Monkey Moon, which we're given plenty of space. Yeah, that didn't quite work out the way they wanted.
A little bit ugly, and that completely sets up Vitality. Exotic attempts a fake, but TRK is full ball, full send into whatever he can here. Monkey Moon and Zen both commit on it. And we saw that happen in the games that they ended up doing pretty poorly in. It was a double kill between those two players. Full core carry from Ruas. It is shut down.
What a shot, bro.
And it's a dagger through
Man.
Vitality.
Killers can shoot, the understatement of the century, one of the finest attackers in Rocket League. And Exotic and Zen in front of him would have had every sense.
Close, man, close.
I love the juxtaposition of reactions there. The French fans looking disgusted. And the two Falcons fans in front looking elated. 3-2 Falcons. 5 more goals in this game. It's a fun one.
Not seen any 200-mile-an-hour pinches though, so
that is disappointing.
I'm still left wanting. In the back corner, it's going to be Vitality's ball for a little while here, but Zen opts to slam it into that back corner. Monkey Moon's turn, big slam is inbound.
All right, gents, come on.
Vitality,
Need one goal.
They're being given this space. Is what Falcons do.
They might lose. We'll see.
If you're lucky.
The Falcons seem like a different team this game. It's kind of crazy.
Pretty much any shot that you can take or any play through.
Ooh.
That one, however, Monkey Moon opts to miss/fake. Zen gets the shot, but now it's this big, terrifying Falcons turnaround.
Yeah, not the best touch there from Ruas. Tried to do a little bit too much. Maybe an early shot would have been better. Does need a bit of pressure though. At least for now, Exotic should be able to get this one. Killers was going for the bump on him, but Exotic was too aware of where his opponent was. With 20 seconds left, Team Vitality have to get this ball away from Falcons, and they have to give themselves an opportunity.
Final 15, Zen with decent boost. Locks in a reset, over one, but there's this three-headed Hydra that he has to try and slam the ball past. Falcons want to defend this lead. Zen makes it awkward for them. Monkey Moon sends it central. Who's going to wait? Zen is there. But of course, as is Ruas, it's a fake for one. But TRK knows Vitality have no boost. And they landed on the ground. Team
All right.
in the fourth
Even.
make it 2-2.
We are even on the series, bro.
Goals are not being disappointed so far in this series. We will have at least 6 games as well. Remember the difference in prize money. 4th place gets $60,000, not a bad payday. 3rd place gets a hundy.
A hundy.
20 goals.
That's what he said, bro. A
in this
hundy.
series, 9 of them, bear in mind, mind we're in
I was in a
one,
Hyundai.
which is
A
just
car.
ridiculous. The Falcons, yes, Mr. Falcons fan, are flying high. But, I mean, 2-2 in this series is just... You'd expect
AKA 2K. What you mean?
Yes, been incredibly close, incredibly high quality.
Dude, I thought that was going to be a double reset there, and he was going to take it. What a shot, though, right there to put it to the right. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're probably going to get like 2K after the organization takes all the money, right?
You're a salty popcorn guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not because you prefer savory.
I prefer savory food across the board, and you prefer sweet food across the board, and yet on popcorn, we switch.
You heard of people putting like shelled chocolate in popcorn? Any thoughts on that?
Don't like that at all.
Heard of it though, you know it's a thing.
I've heard of
Here we go. Game 5.
And to be honest, mate, in the Saudi Arabia,
We got at least 2 more games here.
instantly.
Well, two teams that aren't melting under the pressure. Team Vitality and Falcons fighting for this bronze medal, fighting for the honor, as you said earlier, Stumpy, of appearing on the podium. It's no small thing. Here at the Esports World Cup, Zen goes for a flip reset from the ceiling.
Zen's car control is just crazy.
And they are indeed putting on a show. Defense means nothing in this series. All out attack, just as what we want to see.
Yeah, no, I feel like both these teams have really taken the mantle of, yep, let's just go for it.
Bro, the placement on these shots.
No being wimps. Let's just have as many goals as we possibly can. It is so aggressive as well as killers.
They are killing that right side, man.
TRK for the first goal. It ends up going to the bottom corner. I was going to make the point about Killers being such an incredible player when you look at his offensive capability. Not necessarily on the
So close.
he got 5 of the 8 demos in the previous game.
Wow. So he has absolutely got a Vitality targeting system built in to his car. And his Falcons are currently having all the pressure as well. They had 60% of the ball in Vitality's half last game. And they're building upon that here as well. Monkey Moon almost gets over TRK. I wonder how important those demos were in keeping the ball in blue territory. Every time there's a demo, there's a huge hole in Vitality's defense. Well, let's get to that one. It's there, but it goes as far as Exotic. Can he have got the read? Nearly there. I think there was an opportunity to do a little bit more from Exotic.
I think so, but I think also the bump might have been called. I believe it was Zen who went through, tried to get rid of the final defender, therefore Exotic just needed it on target. He did his job, but Zen did not. But it was safe, you're right there. We could have gone for a little bit more ambition on the play. Monkey Moon turns
Ooh.
above the bar, but a demo. We've seen this one play out before. The
Close.
Falcons rewrite history.
Killers looks to Monkey Moon, tries to force him away, but Monkey Moon is able to get the ball. We've seen plenty of goals this tournament so far from that wing, going down the line and spooning it into the center. The Falcons had to be alert that Vitality could conjure up something there. Exotic goes high. Zen has 100.
Zing.
This is where Vitality are at their most dangerous. He gets a 50-50 instead. Ruas more than happy to get it as far as TRK, who does the same to Killers. He get his car around this one, not quite. He'll get the 100 instead. Just make sure Exotic can't escape. Lovely reset. Oh, nearly lovely reset from Killers. He was trying to bounce from the ceiling.
Yeah, tried to just go straight back down again to keep his car in the play. Unable to.
Ooh, good
and we're seeing demos now coming from both sides. That time it was the Exotic getting rid of Killers from the pitch. Monkey Moon to nobody, just gives the pressure back over towards Falcons. This game, a lot less goals.
Still plenty of time for that to change.
Nice, son.
Halfway through it. Despite the fact it's being played at 1,000,000 miles per hour. So much Rocket League left to play. We will go to at least game 6, remember. Neo Tokyo is in sight. Ruas, huge demo on the ceiling on a Vitality player. TRK follows up. Zen
What a shot. And what a save. Monkey Moon is getting boomed a lot, huh?
A little bit weaker means they can't quite commit up as far. If they don't know who is back, when they're back, and how much boost they're going to be having if they need to defend nice and quickly. Exotic with a 50. As far as Monkey Moon to Zen, but with a whiff. Now Killers in a 2v1 versus Monkey Moon.
Yep, that's in the net.
And you just felt it written in the stars that Killers was getting a goal.
That first touch was the tempter. Go on, Monkey Moon, I dare you. Go for it. It's your ball. Psych. I want to slam that one down. This is what I
They just 50'd it down, man.
does best. Of course, a region that has played on the high ping for such large swathes of their career. They come over to these LAN events and everything is even. They feel even more powerful in the 50-50 game. Ruas gets that one high. Falcons beginning to pull away from Team Vitality. Vitality
Vitality will be looking to their talisman to change that. Killers goes to the ceiling this time and falls towards the ball. It goes as far as Zen. TRK has a pass into the center. Does he know? Nobody was there for it. So Vitality could have a rare bit of time with the ball. They barely had it in this game, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they've barely had it, man.
Left-hand side versus Exotic. Fakes it low, but then ends up chipping it high. Exotic just stays in the middle, so he's able to get to it regardless of where the attacker goes. Exotic again, high 50. TRK and Killers both committing on that ball, so now it falls to Monkey into the corner. Pretty aimless, so Zen has to get rid of one player. One touch into a very close air dribble, sends it far, goes to the bump.
Wow, what a bump. He got it, though.
Yeah, nice try there, Monkey Moon. The third player was enough to get the block. Zen, though, gets one over the backboard. It's going to fall down. Ruas is able to come away with it. Exotic made sure he didn't get dunked or faked. And that keeps Vitality on the attack. Zen can get the reset this time. He saves it. He fakes it. Almost
Man.
again. But their defense has been flawless for the last 30. And then they boom clear.
I mean, not far off this series point. This third place point is going to be very big in that club championship. Falcons sitting pretty at the top there. Vitality still in third. Final 20. TRK fakes, but no one's there. Not the biggest issue in the world. Exotic going on the
This is looking like it's over for this one.
pointing pass from him. That one's central, awkward. The TRK is able to clear it away. And the final 10 seconds sees pressure fall to Falcons.
Yep, that's it, y'all.
Far side, Zen opportunity to bounce this high, but it's too far away. Doesn't go central enough. The Falcons find themselves on
Nice. Falcons up 3-2.
From Team Falcons. Team Vitality, they defended deep. They dug deep at times. I love that dunk, though, from Killers for their second goal. It's such a smart play. I'll admit, when he took his first touch, I thought he'd overhit it. But he knew what he was doing. He was trying to goad Monkey Moon in, and that's exactly what he did to perfection.
The thing is, as well, in that play, you can either go for the dunk, which he did, or because the ball is going in regardless, Monkey Moon has to hit it. He can't just go to the backboard. And so he can go for the bump potentially as well. Monkey Moon has to cover every eventuality with the limited boost that he has. He's got, what, 30 boost? Monkey Moon has to just go for it. He ends up going high. What he should have done is come from lower angle and cover the goal. Look how high up he
25 minutes to the grand final.
comes down low. Killers then just goes as wide as possible. Dunks it.
Get through this one, and then we'll be in the grand finals, huh?
Killers. Monkey Moon could have done more, though. But in that situation, you just have to react. It's all based on instinct.
We do have a tactical timeout for Team Vitality, and we
All right. These guys took a timeout. Makes sense.
I gotta tell you, Cole, Stumpy, this has been an insane match so far. It was Pinch City just a little bit ago. There have been some crazy goals in this match, John.
Zen just locked in.
Especially, that's going to be one to look back on. But now for Vitality, they got to lock in. If they can't get this dub, then all Falcons need to do to win the club championship, I believe, is get 100 points between all the remaining titles. So that would be the worst case for Vitality as an organization. They might have already lost it before CS even commences. So that's what it's all about here for Vitality. They've got to figure out how to stop Falcons from having so much success against them.
Are they fighting for their organization?
Vitality's is extremely good, so it will put them in prime position to win club championship. Remember last year, Falcons, they had the thing wrapped up by the time
I'm not going to be. Yeah, personally, I will not be in the grand finals. You're correct.
can take it, but they got some work to do for sure.
You are correct.
It's going to be all about the demos. It's going to be all about physicality for Vitality.
John is completely right on that physical play as well. The number of demos that we have seen.
Been a good series, though.
But then stealing the boost to make sure that the Vitality players can't get themselves back.
It has been a good series.
That has been a difference maker so far. Vitality have done well with their low boost, but they could be doing better. Game 6. No North American teams here to lose on this map. It's going to either be Falcons going through or Vitality taking us to Champions Field.
They'll still find a way.
Who is this guy casting, bro?
It's kind of the European team that are finding a way here. Early doors, and that's precisely what you want after a tactical timeout.
I think this guy hates NA, man.
Two of them for pace.
And Johnny was talking earlier about the club championship. If Falcons win here, Vitality's runs win the
He just takes every opportunity to jab at NA.
That's a lot of money. And they could still win at the table, but our first place would be locked off to them, near enough, barring an absolute miracle in other esports. And if there's one org to do it, though, as far as I'm concerned, it may well be Vitality. And they've done well in this first one, as Roas locks in demo numero uno.
I remember $7 million for the
Nice
winner
block,
of the
Zen.
championship. Incredible money. Money that can fund a new team and a new org and a new game, it can completely change an esports org's life and trajectory. So that's what these guys are playing for, as well as money for themselves, which will be well earned as well, as Killers almost goes over the top of Zen. Ruas, that's a little bit reversing. Not something you ever like to do. It takes away all the momentum when you hit the ball. That's from Zen. It's saved well by who else? TRK.
It's a stunning shot, near unsavable, but TRK can just outstretch across. Killers dips in front of Monkey Moon and takes the ball away
nice
from him.
little touch there.
Then reads where that ball goes perfectly. A reset, fakes it, goes low rounds, then can he make it three? Pinch it low and then lands, but my word, Falcons, they're trying to make sure that when they get a goal, it is highlight reel worthy.
Yeah, lovely effort there from TRK.
Oh, the double demo.
Oh, wow.
And then he misses the ball. The angle was
That could have been their opportunity.
taken too far away from it to get those double demos. Unfortunate. And it does still remain Vitality with a slender lead. Trying to get us into game 7. Exotic is there. If Monkey Moon can get it to him, not quite. Instead, it's Killers. Ruas follows
Nice.
Let's go for one of these. Can't get it from here, can he? Yeah,
Zen's touches are just insane, bro.
Forwards, but Ruas, he knew what Zen and Exotic were capable of.
I love that. And Zen going for these skims. If they play a little bit looser, it may well end up with a
Good job, Zen. Good save.
Despite Zen's save, is an equalizer from the Falcons.
I think he's British or something, man. I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. He's EU. He is something EU, bro. You know, there was supposed to be a Canadian team in this tournament.
In an instant it goes, they'll have to go all over again.
Did you know that?
It's a pick up from Ruas in the corner. No one challenges. You cannot give them that much space cleared away. Vitality, look at how much pressure they're under, and only just wide. Their pixels keeping Vitality in this game so far. Monkey Moon on target, nearly the dunk coming through, as Zen is now left right at the back. Ruas takes the immediate touch, and Zen a stunning touch back, and a catch from Killers. He Zen touches against Vitality.
Monkey Moon gets the skin himself. Exotic was waiting underneath it.
No, I'm saying there. No, he's EU. I'm just saying there was supposed to be a Canadian team, like a Canadian organization playing.
They have stepped up the creativity. This is them putting everything on the floor. This is them throwing everything at Falcons.
Everything's going to be needed as well. Are you going to be earning a couple more points for your club, for your esport as well? A bit more money for yourselves. Zen with very low boost, has to make any touch. Ruas doesn't get the bang that he fancied. 60 for Monkey Moon. Central
Something about Canada not thinking that.
Tap over the top, but TRK is
I'm not 100% sure, but it sounded like it was something like they didn't support Rocket League as a esport or something.
At the same time, they will get their just rewards, especially with wins like that from Zen. Outpacing two Falcons players is a big deal. Exotic has Zen to the side. Zen goes over the boost. Beautiful first touch.
Like, because it's like it's sort of run by the FIFA Canadian.
More pressure.
Ooh.
One pinch can completely undo the defense, but the post comes to Falcons heroics.
And would that not have been the most
Wow.
summed up goal for this series as well? A monstrous pitch.
No, there's a name, but I gotta look. I'm not sure.
Saw some miraculous ones earlier. TRK can't quite read Monkey Moon on that occasion.
Let me see if I can find it.
Just slams face into ball. Monkey Moon slams face into Ruas. Zen sees the ball, takes it a lot more gently. Can't get past Killers.
They just need these Falcons players to leave their goal line. Every time Team Vitality are ready to pull the trigger, there's someone from Falcons back. That's why they went for the demo instead. This time Zen tries to do them with creativity. A solo player, flip reset, but it's blocked again.
Okay, so not this competition, but the FIFA Esports World Cup.
Not quite the demo there. Monkey Moon goes flying. Zen has to go back now as well. Ruas pumps it forwards. Has the boost to chase this one. Goes for the waterfall. Anybody following up? There's Killers, but now counter attack. Exotic. Surely he's going to put this one away.
Zen takes it. No, it's just so what's the team here? It's
They must have seen that moment as we can win it here. That was their moment. Their names were up in lights.
the FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League Canada participation update.
Back into the midfield and Vitality. A very late sub-30 equalizer.
For the second year in a row, Canada will not be represented at in Rocket League at the FIFA E World Cup.
Vitality players stood back just in case that was going to happen. Exotic sends it as far as he can. Can't quite get the block. So danger for Falcons all the way. That fake won't help either. Monkey Moon keeps it central, keeps it high, wants his team to pick up some boost. TRK towards Ruas, great block there from Zen. TRK has another bite of the cherry though. Killers backflips, goes for the ball of the half flip, and here is Killers, blocked again. It was Exotic that time. TRK keeps it high, Monkey Moon misses, and Zen gets it at least as far as Killers.
Game 7, bro. Golly. Yeah, it's a shame, dude. I don't know what happened. It sounds like they called on the government and they tagged the Canadian Prime Minister and stuff, but I don't know why. So the team is called what? St. Clair's first one. No, I don't know what the team name is.
The unlikely one to not go to 7. Thankfully, these teams putting on a show. Team Vitality wrestle it back, and it was that moment from Falcons where they saw we can win.
There's a lot of teams from universities.
It's a nightmare because in the end, it just gives the game to Vic.
University of Calgary, University of Waterloo,
It's already on 21, is it?
No, it's currently on 20.
Saskatchewan,
So it could have been 21.
Montreal. All those universities got teams.
Horrible little maths boy.
Making sure everyone has all the facts. And the real fact here, Stumpy Goblin, is that Team Vitality, they had an exorbitant amount of shots there. And apparently Monkey Moon got 96 points that game. That one's thrown me. That did not strike me as a game where
There you go.
anybody did nothing.
That university has a team.
But apparently Monkey
I mean, there's a bunch right here. You got St. Clair, Waterloo, Calgary, Simon Fraser, Conestoga, Fanshawe, Fanshaw,
I mean, you may as well just take the time.
Seneca,
Slow them down wherever you can.
Durham, Carleton, Concordia, Western,
It's literally your last chance to take it. I truly think you just
McGill.
Vitality got that momentum, not by much.
I don't know. That's the university.
Momentum, as far as I'm concerned, despite Vitality winning the last.
Simon Fraser. Fraser.
The latter half was Team Vitality dominance. They had the ball in the Falcons half
Yep.
the vast majority of the time. They controlled the boost and they had the better opportunities.
WTF is not a bad word.
Almost absolutely nicked it for Falcons. It was Team Vitality.
So you are allowed to say that.
Many reasons. I certainly understand that.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
Falcons would block that momentum.
Not me.
at source. The crowd are ready. The players now are ready. 3, 2, 1. We're going to a game 7. Who's going to take the bronze?
It's going to be a massive moment for both these teams. Neither want to let the first time they face each other in 18 months go the way of the other. The Falcons and Vitality have a lot of pride on the line, especially when you look forward to Leon. Ramas tries to shoot it underneath Monkey Moon, unsuccessful on that chance, but the pressure immediately is in favor of Falcons. And then look, it just immediately switches straight back. Now Vitality have a couple of shooting opportunities. Monkey Moon, you can get it. There you go.
Yeah, TRK and Killers double committed
Monkey
there. So Monkey was
Moon.
able to go for it, try to force the flip reset, wasn't quite able to
Tough.
do so. But it's Team Vitality looking like their Neo-Tokyo selves here on Champions Field. Monkey Moon misses that one though, and they do seem a tad
Ooh,
chalky
what a
there,
50.
Vitality. They were supreme in the last game. Not quite so in this one. Falcons finding ways through.
Monkey Moon jumps against a very low boost TRK, so that goes very much in TRK's favor, though Exotic does manage to wrangle some control. And 50 leaves TRK flying to a nice...
What an angle. He almost had it.
Not able to be found. Monkey Moon keeps that question asked.
Exotic races Killers to that one. And he has control of the ball as well. This is what this game will come down to. Those key moments. Can players take control when they have it?
What a skip.
Gets the skim, but TRK was
I knew
more
it.
for that one.
I
Maybe
knew
not
it
a
was
second
coming.
follow-up, though. Exotic had a shooting chance.
There you go. You can say that, bro.
Falcons continuing to read Vitality. As and when they
You're playing
take
with
those
fire,
final
though.
shots.
I do love how Vitality approach any given situation. It's so team-focused. They very rarely end up going one by one. Monkey Moon finds Exotic, I want to say on like over half of the plays that he ends up going into the midfield with. He's on the wing. You won't see him go straight for goal. He goes for a teammate, and that makes it a lot more unpredictable. I'd like to see maybe him go solo, and everybody on Vitality go solo a little bit more, just to show what they have in that arsenal.
Killers has a chance to go all by himself. He gets the reset. Exotic's in front of him, gets it through.
Nice
Not
save,
quite
Monkey Moon.
though. A couple of Vitality players were needed there to get that one away, and Exotic tries to help out Monkey Moon, but the challenge wasn't an ideal one. That one's in the backboard. Killers there. That's the reset.
That was a hard reset. Good block, Monkey Moon.
Exotic, the only player with any boost. He's going to be the next man to challenge. Monkey Moon again, under 25, along with Zen. That has plagued them earlier. So great bump at Zen. Then challenge low on the ground, does pick up that mid-100. And now suddenly Vitality, they've got chances to counterattack if they can get this ball out of their half.
Yeah, Falcons are their first real pressure at a game and a half. And boy, they're making it count so far. It's going to fall towards Ruas.
Wow.
Oh, just hits the post. And not quite able to be followed by TRK.
Only just wide as well. Wanted it to be perfect. Just needed it a little bit more on target. Monkey Moon challenges. Low boost again. Zen's the only one with any.
Well.
And he's now in the other half. Monkey Moon picks up 100.
That's
Exotic
game.
jumps with nothing.
Let's go.
And he
Man.
keeps it ghost as TRK haunts the Golden Hornets.
That is how you take an opportunity. Ruas nudged the Exotic out of the way to open the door for TRK. The hometown hero, they adore him here. And currently, he's got the winner.
A man akin to Ronaldo on billboards across the boulevard. Exotic into that back corner, takes Zen with him, and then Roas scores that boost completely away from the team. Exotic to pick it up, onto the ceiling. Roas a good chance here to work it round one, then a pinch round another.
Zen got a demo, then stole the 100, and I was thinking Falcons could be in trouble here until Ruas got a pixel-perfect pinch to get the ball back to Falcons' safety. But Vitality
In the net, boy.
End-to-end stuff, Vitality equalize.
And it went from 0 to 100 seconds remaining. What a touchdown from Zen, and the speed from Vitality to make sure that they can outpace the Falcons defenders.
Look at this guy.
Vitality refusing to be
What
shaken
the
off.
fuck?
Who's going to win the race for that boost? It's Killers. A fake there from TRK, so that's Killers in the center with 100. The ball goes high, that's not why Killers wanted it. Ruas will get a second bite at this one. TRK underneath it, so it's all Falcons with the clean touches. Killers on the other side as well. Does he go for the pre-jump? Instead he waits. Where's this ball going to end up, he wonders. Tracking back, that's an interesting touch there from Ruas, but it's worked out really nicely. Tries to follow it himself, gets the 100 as well. So Falcons, some strange plays, but they're benefiting from them.
Finally, Vitality have got a bit of boost in defense. The Falcons, they wear them down every single time. Zen wants the 50 TRK here. He becomes the benefactor. Central, Monkey Moon on
Monkey almost had it.
The first real chance since the goal went in. TRK to the ceiling. Exotic is going to knock this one wide. Monkey Moon has 100. Wants to tee up Zen. Can Zen do anything with it? The crowd are wondering, but it's going to go to the center.
Head in hands when this one ends, I'm sure, for either side. It goes towards that one side where Killers is waiting, and again, low boost. Vitality needs to do some defending.
Monkey Moon has the ball, but he's only got about 10 boosts to do pretty much nothing with it. Exotic asks a question of TRK, but it has a simple answer, and then Killers yet another perfect 50-50 to get his team on the attack.
Final 25, Romas, a reset, very pretty. The 1-2, the 3 does
What
not
a
end up
pass.
paying off. Zen sees 100, he sees the ball, he sees glory in his sights. It's a low 50.
Ooh.
Save! Lovely block there from Killers. It seemed like that was the moment, but now here's Ruas' twin. Can't do anything with the ball. Exotic has it under his spell. TRK nips in there. 4 more seconds to another overtime. Vitality's second Game 7 overtime in a row. If this hits the floor, which it probably will, but...
No, it's going to be Killers. It's going to be a chance.
No way!
Vitality throw it away in the dead.
No way!
He was challenging 2. It ends up as 3.
It's agony for Team Vitality, but jubilation for the Falcons. It's not the result they wanted, but the bronze medal restores Saudi Arabian pride. These 3 players keep coming to these all-or-nothing series, and at this point in their careers, they know how to get over the finish line.
What a devastating end. Not even an overtime. Exotic did what he thought was right. He gets the demo, but he gets a touch on the ball. He speeds it up way more than Monkey Moon was anticipating. He then has to jump. He makes contact, but not nearly enough. And Vitality go from heartbreak to just embarrassment.
That's tough, man.
It's got to be right at the end. It's such a hard-fought series.
It's painful when the last goal comes in like that. You can see why it happens, but credit to Killers as well, who made that catch. I was thinking that one was going to be overtime. Most players would settle for the OT, but Killers is not most players. Falcons are not most teams.
In the end, though, Vitality, they end up in 4th place. They lose to GK. They lose to the Falcons. And their first place in the club championship dreams are pretty much over. They still have Leon to look forward to.
That was a crazy series, bro.
Chilling on the stage with an interview.
Hey.
And there you have it, gentlemen. Team Falcons lock in 3rd place at Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. I have Killers with me for a quick interview. Congratulations.
This guy has a blue blazer, a blue shirt, and a black vest.
$100,000, so much on the line for this match. So my first question to you, what do you think went wrong during the semi-final match, and how did you guys fix it so quickly in this match? وش اللي صار في مباراة نصف النهائي وكيف قدرتوا انكم تحسنونها على طول تسوون ادابتيشن للمباراة؟
All right, man.
الصراحة مباراتنا ضد كارمن كور لعبوا احسن مننا وبنتعلم من المباراة هذه وعندنا لسه
These guys, bro. Hey, some people were calling it rigged over the last few days. Do you know how many tech pauses there were, man? This thing was so effed. It was just like, it was all just like totally botched the last few days, man, because there were tech pauses. Nothing was working. They had like a 3-hour pause during the middle of the tournament. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. All right. Nice job, boys. Nice job, boys. And we got the finals in 4 minutes, bro. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we'll be watching the finals. I went 7 games, bro. All of these series are insane, bro. Most expensive own goal of the year. Was that an own goal? I gotta see a replay of that, man. He's pissed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do. Like, they're already the best in the world. I mean, it comes down to milliseconds. And GG's Monkey. GG's Monkey Moon. All right, boys. Get out of here. We got the finals in 2 minutes, bro. I mean, he's... Bro, that's tough, bro. That is tough, bro. I don't know why he he went for that boom, you know, but I mean, I know why, but it's just a bad break, bro. That's a tough break. Nice job, boys. Yeah, they're just doing these little recaps, but we got the grand final starting in 1 minute. Okay. Gotta see all these commercials, bro. All right. It says live on Liquipedia, so maybe Liquipedia is just a few minutes behind. Maybe Liquipedia is just a few minutes behind, bro. Yeah, bro, for real. All right, see this guy.
But yeah, we got keep cheering with for our team till the final, and we'll give it all.
And of course, Vitality and GK are currently playing. GK are winning. Does that surprise you?
Yeah, lots, because even though it's Vitality, we have a small confrontation. We are still cheering for our French friends, and it's really
So much I got ad block.
If you could pick one of these teams to go through to
Yeah.
the final to play against Carmine Corp, do you pick
Yeah.
Vitality or
I got
GK,
YouTube
or
Premium
currently
just to
leading
block the ads, bro.
3-1?
To be really honest, it depends.
Yeah, this guy interviewing is the guy that I think
It will be GK.
he just shits on NA all the time, bro.
To be Vitality
It's
because
unnecessary.
Friends versus friends. But yeah, I guess it will be GK. But that's all right. That's all right.
Okay, a begrudging answer for GK there. Vitality preferred. Thank you so much for chatting to me.
All right, we got another commercial, bro. What the freaking crap? I don't hate him. I don't hate him or his outfit, but he just shits on NA, man. I just don't like it. Heroes Gate. You're a part of NA, bro. You are part of NA. Yeah, very true. Well, that's your call. That's your call, bro. Wondering when we're going to be done with this, bro. I don't know. Some sort of commercial. I'm just not playing the audio because I don't want the freaking music on stream. I don't even know who these guys are, bro. Bumper cars, man. What is this? Yeah, I know, right? You think they'd be doing something a little more exciting? Now they're playing what? Handball? Soccer? What is this, bro? Get this off. Better than a tech pause, I guess, but yeah, you don't need to hear it, bro. Trust me, you don't even want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, bro. Who are these players even playing for, bro? These teams must be... Oh, wild card. Yeah, it's probably a team called Wild Card. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, let's see what they got to say. See what she has to say about it.
I don't know why Gustav just really enjoys watching me get bullied. But also, fun tidbit, they were not supposed to bully me that hard. We came up with that on our own, and they were that excited.
You got the OCE boys with you? You should have expected that.
I should have. To be fair, they made up for it. We went on a safari this morning.
Oh, there you go.
They went on a safari this morning.
I also have a Chiefs with me here, and you may have seen a new face here in our guest spot. Mertzy,
Hey, real quick,
extraordinaire is with us. Welcome to the desk.
Phase, we have a ton of games coming up, man.
This is great. We're
a ton of new games coming out.
Into the test.
Tracking?
Analyze some stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Lock it.
I was not. He's ready to go. He's like, yeah, man.
I want you to break down that.
You tracking?
Zen
Go down the list.
Zen goal. Which goal?
Yes. We were talking. Yeah.
Last Epoch has a new season coming out at the end of the month.
So
actually, in like 5 days.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's start with how important the match was, because in terms of the.
So we got a lot of new games coming out.
That was a super
or updates. You know, we got. Last Epoch, which
of course, not being able to go any further
I may or may not play that. We'll see. We got Path of Exile. Path of Exile update coming out on the 29th.
Tough pill to swallow. Nothing beats the own goal to lock in.
And then next month we got Borderlands.
Especially when that race at the top is so
you down for some Borderlands?
Tough pill to swallow for him right there, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes that's the way she goes.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it before, Mertzy. You didn't get to see, but there was a massive amp up.
Zen is not happy, bro.
Was with them, charging them up, getting them.
He is not happy, bro. Look at this dude.
Stole a lot of line, even though this is third and fourth place, and it was a cinematic thing. But it sucks to see.
Yeah, Borderlands 4.
Couldn't take that there for themselves. But Falcons, though, fans were happy.
Yeah, I mean, I was like there on the stands, just being here like twice before. I just knew like coming into this, I had to get in the crowd. So I reached up to Falcons, and you know, shout out to Azam and Robos. They were able to hook me up with a jersey. I went right in there. I experienced it.
There you go. There's the money breakdown.
How was it? It was electric in there, wasn't
It was actually incredible. It's like the loudest crowd I've ever seen on RLCS. And
What'd they make?
because I've also seen
They made a new game?
and Vitality.
Yeah, like the big ones.
Yes.
So how's it been for you just hanging out in the Boulevard? Are you making any content here? Herc called you the most...
You're the most active content creator I know, Mertzy. I'm so proud of you. My favorite Instagrammer.
Thank you for the glaze.
He totally didn't catch me.
Yeah, I know about the finals.
His story for me.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, we tried that game. It's not too bad.
Yeah, hey, well, let's take a look at the bracket here. What we've seen so far. Mertz, looking at the bracket, are there any surprising results for you? I mean, I think we're all looking at the bottom of the bracket.
We know one. Yeah. Yes, I mean, for sure, I would say GK Esports, because I was kind of expecting a Vitality versus, I would say, maybe like a Falcon.
See, I like NRG. NRG's my team. You can't see them. They're right here.
You know, GK showed up. You know,
They're right under.
I think.
They lost to
Are you going to go back in for the...
Vitality.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He's like, no, those arcade games look really fun.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm out.
Oh, so they haven't announced that game yet, or what?
It did look pretty cool. I mean, I can't miss this, huh? Yeah. You're just gonna have all the bags. Yeah.
No.
No, he's going to give you his bag as well.
He's like, yeah, he's just gonna hand me his bags while he goes into the arena.
No, I'm running from I need to catch the grand finals, so no soccer. I'm sorry.
Well, Mertz, before I let you go out, quickly, just let me know what was been your has there been a favorite moment so far of this whole thing?
The favorite moment would probably be that Zengel.
Let's look it up, bro.
Yeah, Mertzy, which one?
No, she set me up with that one, but that's my answer, though.
That's cool. Hey, Mertz, we were short on time here before the game. I just want to say thanks. I'm glad we were able to get you on here even just for a moment.
Thank you so much for having me.
That's great. It was
You're
awesome.
pro.
Yeah, great.
Good cause, everybody.
Oh, Arc Raiders. Yeah. That is a new game that's coming out. I'm hearing good things about. It comes out next month.
Here in the studio, it was time that we gave the mic to the players and let them yap. We sat them down in the official EWC Secret Labs chair for a confessional. It's time for Secret Time with Secret Lab.
Let's check out Arc Raiders, man. I'm down to play it. Arc Raiders up. Arc Raiders. Here we go. Yeah, what kind of game is it? It's like a survival game. Yeah, it's Arc Raiders. Extraction shooter. Oh, last time I got tilted in a video game? Last night. The stream ended immediately. No, I didn't end the stream. Were you there? All right. Oh, it was another time. All right. Big game coming up here, man. Let's go. Finals, baby. We are waiting on these guys to start. Wikipedia says it is live now, but we are still on standby. Going through all these weird updates and weird like pregame stuff. Let's see here. We got this interview by founder of K Corp.
Against that crowd, usually you have the crowd support.
This guy is the founder of K Corp.
With us, and this time we had to put, like in French we say la climatisation, to put the cold on the stage, and it was crazy fans from Falcons. It's the first time I feel like this, but in the opposite way. So cheers to them.
Yeah, you must be looking forward to Lyon, where you guys will obviously have the crowd.
That's what I told to the chat. I told, okay, they welcome us very nice. We need to give
Yeah,
them
so it's
back,
gonna be
and you guys are into the grand final
yeah,
now.
the guy. They're gonna be in France for
we don't lose against Vitality.
the next tournament.
So, and if you guys win the Esports World Cup, must be pretty special for the organization.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. I was welcomed very nicely here in Riyadh, and the tournament is great. The finals are great. The stage is great. So I'm so happy.
Perfect. Well, good luck in the final.
Thank you.
The blue
I don't hate
wall,
you for that.
Of course, not used to not being the most loud fan in the audience there. They're going to have
Vatira,
we'll see if the audience goes
that
for
dude
GK.
is a
I do
killer,
have
bro.
James joining me here as well. James, how do you feel about the blue wall going into this? I'm not sure either. I can't hear you, but maybe you're going out there.
Well,
I think K Corp's gonna win, man.
Okay, my bad. It was off. Turned it back on. But I think the blue wall is the heavy favorite in this matchup.
I don't hate you for that.
Surely,
There's some that I don't like.
The Cinderella story ends here for GK. K Corp took down the tournament favorites in Team Falcons. They looked so good. At the beginning of the year, they looked unbeatable. They had that short stumble in Raleigh, but they looked to be back in form. They looked to be unbeatable.
Yeah, how are you guys thinking about the blue wall? What's your face saying right now, Herc?
They've lost to them already, and they got swept in the Open 3. I don't. NA, there's a world that exists outside of you, and that storyline already happened, and it could happen here, and I kind of want to see it again.
Everybody hates on NA.
We're
apologizing. Why?
Because I'm really scared. Sometimes they're scary. The French are scary.
What? You're allowed to have an opinion.
There's less of them here, so I guess if you're going to have that opinion, this is the place to have it. You're at your safest.
Yeah, she is.
Chiefs, a little word from you before we get
Obviously.
into talking about their opponents.
Hey, man. I think you just broke me. I think it's good. I was very happy to see Joel put out a tweet. He's worked so hard to get back on top of the mountain, and I'm glad he's made his one grand final for the season that he was really looking for, and he found it here of all places.
I mean, unless you got to kick me off, Lee.
No, I'm going to follow that up. You can follow that for a second here, but
Yeah.
Okay, we're counting down 3.5 minutes. I see the timer.
And also,
Just
one
saw
thing I
that.
picked up on Joyo's interview was saying he wants to outperform Rise and Vatira, his teammates, and he's already done that with Rise. He's gotten further than him, but he's going up against Vatira.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna dive into this a little more because I think it's a good time for
So
our
maybe
doctors
Joyo
and
and Rise and Vatira were teammates previously.
We need a hot take. And I feel like there's only one hot take we could be diving into right now. And it's that GK is actually going to be our EWC champions. Achieves, I want you to sit on that hill right now and tell me how it's going to go.
Well, there's only one reason. Like Herc already mentioned, obviously, we get the history aspect. We love to see they've already beat K-Corp once. You know, there's personal motivations there for certain players on GK as well. You have Oli making his deepest run ever in any land. Dude's fired up. He's been playing locked in all series long. Absolutely
Yeah, Ole's been playing good, bro.
Archie, obviously, you see him on the right. Dude's been rock solid on the goal line. They handled Falcons, I would say, extremely well.
I'm happy if either team wins, to be honest.
That made them look beatable. And
I'm happy if either team
the
wins.
tournament, man. Yes, I know they lost, but that's the only people who have beat them. They've beaten everybody else. I don't see any reason they can't handle a team like K-Corp. I mean, K-Corp throttled Falcons just by jamming the ball in the corner, and Falcons kind of got tongue-tied up and then lost the composure. GK played these guys hundreds of times. Just jamming the ball into the corner is not going to be enough. Dudes have caught lightning in a bottle at the perfect time. There's always one great run. There's a reason the power rankings said Cinderella stories. We've arrived. The best part about Cinderella is they made it to the ball, baby.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The question is, was that convincing enough? Do you believe that this is going to end up being a GK Cinderella story? I mean, they still have another hurdle to jump over.
Belief is an interesting thing because you either believe or you don't, Right.
Hey, we're gonna get
gonna be
deep into
honest.
some Black Ops 7 when that
I
comes
don't
out. What you
believe
think about that, Face?
GK can do it on this stage with this much on the line. I want to believe. I want to believe that they can.
Hey, I'm right there with you, but I don't.
Okay, well, I want to see before we get to the grand finals how the energy is down at the stage right now. I think we have Cole and Stumpy standing by. We're going to hear the roar soon in our ears, I bet.
Here we
there
go.
it is. Oh, they got Rise as well. What's going on, boys?
Hi, yeah, we are here with the legend that is Rise from Twisted Minds. Thank you for joining us, Rise.
Appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. We are just ahead of the grand final, and we just heard Joyo say that Vatira and you are his biggest rivals. Are you going to be rooting for your boy?
Well, I'm rooting for both my boys. It's a shame they're playing each other in the final. It's a shame we're not there. But I'm going for Geeke. You know, KC have had their win this season. Let's give on to Geeke.
I mean, you guys have had not the best run that you would say through this competition. You seemed a little bit disappointed in yourselves towards the end. How are you going to change things when then you look towards Leon on the World Championship?
Little guy got that lazy eye. That's the NA hater, bro.
Fans down here, you know, they gave us insane support. So shukran to
I can't make fun of his looks, bro, but he do be shitting on NA.
Individually, me personally, and as a
But
team.
to each their own.
We'll be back for Leon, and we'll do you proud.
Well, you know what? If you guys want to see more of Rise, he'll be in Leon, but we have got a grand final to get to.
That's
Casey,
right.
taking on GK, straight back to the desk.
All right, well, it's about to get underway in just a few seconds. I literally have one-word answers I can get from you guys. Who's winning it? Who's taking the title?
K-Corp.
K-Corp.
Blue Wall.
Blue Wall.
GK, one more time.
GK, one more time. I am going to let it sit at that. It's time for us to get into the Esports World Cup
Here we go.
Grand Finals.
Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Are they bringing them out individually? Look at this stage, bro. Yeah, they could probably do a little better. Hey, you didn't answer my question about yeah, we'll see. Well, I got some drummers out there, bro. Oh, my question about Call of Duty. You down to hang out for some Warzone or Call of Duty? Look at this intro, bro. Yeah, there's a new Call of Duty coming out this year. Every year, there's a new COD. Black Ops 7.
It's time, Fancy.
Okay, I respect that. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I haven't really been playing it too much, but
Here in the STC arena, it's been a
it will be something new.
leading up to it for our players.
That's right. We have reached the peak of our competition, and our final two teams are closer than ever into seizing the glory. The 1,000 club championship points and the lion's share of $1 million prize for Rachel.
Crushed keys glitter the pitch. Gold glitters in the digital grass. There is only one intact piece of treasure. It calls for a master. His trophy.
Absolutely. All that remains is a single best-of-7 match. So how about we call our teams, Rachel?
Let's do it. Bring out Carmine Corp.
There we go. K-Corp coming up first.
Coming into this
Yeah, Zombies is pretty
competition
fun,
as
but,
the
you know.
number one team in EU. They perform to expectations.
It's like 10 years ago,
carving
man.
a neat path to the finals through VP, Top NA Team NRG, Team Secret, and Top MENA Team Falcons. But their next opponent has made a career
and their opponents. Give it up for grand finalist GK Esports. The bottom seed, they started with the loss to Falcons, then ripped a U-turn and plowed through Furia, the Ultimates, and Vitality. It's the first LAN Grand Final for Ollie and Archie, a return for Joyo after nearly 1,000 days. No team has played more games than GK. They truly earned their way here. Eyes on the prize, guys. You're all so close. Let's see who can take it over the goal line.
Is a long time, Fancy. GK.
Yeah, it was fun like 10 years ago, man, but
This matchup not too long ago online. GK
it's not that good anymore.
Carmine Corp 9-3 in that
I'd say
series.
just stop putting the effort into zombies and just put it into the regular gameplay.
Run from GK to make it to Birmingham, Johnny, and now again making an improbable run the whole way to a grand final on land. A Joyo against his old teammate Vatira.
It's just a crazy Cinderella run. Like,
Who is this guy yelling, bro? Unbelievable.
Obviously, we've had a couple online this season in RLCS, but on LAN, it's hard to remember anything happening like this with, well, the number 6 team in Europe, the number 16 seed at the tournament, coming in and making the grand final. And it seems like everybody's underestimating them along the way as they go through a gauntlet, like coming out of the group of death, first of all, and now making such an impressive
It's gonna be a good series.
bracket. But
Good series.
better not underestimate them. They've got to come into this giving GK the full respect that maybe some of their opponents didn't.
I think that K-Corp, they certainly understand it. Maybe if they hadn't played each other a couple of months ago, maybe they would be caught sleeping here, but I'm not so sure about that. I think they absolutely respect this team on the other side. Even thinking about it, like, when's the last time we saw an improbable run like this? It might have been Joyo's breakout team way back in Los Angeles several years ago when he was with Vatira on Team Queso. I can't recall a LAN where you had a run like that come out of nowhere. Granted, we know all three of these players on GK. These aren't new players at all, but just goes to show you how hard it is for teams that aren't already top teams to make it this far.
I thought Joyo said a few of them. I thought you were going to say the Rotterdam run, Joyo run Rise, who we just heard from.
True.
Playing with Astro, making the final by beating Vatira in the quarters. But enough about the past. Let's get to the present. I can hear the engines revving up to kick off the grand final.
A long time to get here, and Vatira versus Joyo and their teammates, Oli and Archie on GK, Drali and Atto on the other side. Atto had one heck of a semi-final, picking up a ton of assists along the way. He was demoing everybody. And then GK silencing Vitality, silencing the monster of Monkey Moon, Zen and Exotic. Clear out here for KC early.
No, Drali's looking to control the ball. Archie coming back to help out, but nobody's able to challenge Vatira's
Nice.
shot. The goalies are there. Atto
Nice
played
shot.
so well
Joyo,
against
good spot.
Falcons. It was Drali really earlier in the tournament reminding everybody what he's about, and Atto versus Falcons, apart from the one own goal, the stunning own goal I might add, he was outrageously impressive.
What a block,
It's
Joyo.
been KC in the opening minute have put the pressure on. Now first chance for GK. Does go over the bar thanks to the save.
Quick counter is immediately cut. GK have the midfield. Now, KC trying to figure out their positioning here on defense. Archie didn't really give him anything easy, as no boost for Oli. GK having trouble actually breaking through this midfield line. Keep running into K-Corp cars and keep running out of boost. No boost to steal either. Oli has a full tank. He might get that corner boost as well. No, he landed away from it. Archie gets bumped into it. KC managing boost and managing defense well enough.
It's a decent start for GK. It's a grand final debut for Oli and Archie on LAN. The rest of the lobby's been to several. Unsurprising for Carmine Corp, but also Joyo. You know, 3 LAN grand finals in Rocket League before this one. They'll be leaning on him for all of his experience in these high pressure situations. We know he's going to pull out the mechanics at some point.
It's so hard to climb back up after you've fallen. And Joyo, he's talked about it several times in the interviews, how he's grinded so hard to try to get back to the top. And this is the culmination of all of that effort. 2 minutes have gone.
What a
It's been
shot.
Tough one. He got the save. That was the first hard shot on target.
Yeah, good save by Archie. Deflected it into the back corner as well. Denying any potential follow-up shots. KC
Wow.
looking to get aggressive off the ball
Whoa.
as well. As another save on the goal line comes through for GK. They're under a ton of pressure. Can they get rid of the ball? Can they get control of it? It looks like the latter is the case thanks to Joyo.
Ooh, such a needed clear. Oli needed time to go get the canister. And he got it, also got the clear. How about Oli's 50 game this tournament? Been crucial to GK's success. K-Corp able to thwart a couple of touches, starting to get aggressive here in the corner. They tried to bump Oli off that corner. Archie, tough position for him, but K-Corp shot's not quite on target.
bumped.
Archie gets deleted. Oli tries to cover.
Such fast
That's
recovery.
in the net.
Drally past one. Drally might go all the way through. He
Wow.
does. What a dunk to force it through the defender and get it inside of the post.
He makes his car all long. No chance.
What?
You're gonna get through it.
How does that go in? It looked like it was heading towards the back corner, but he's stuck it in the bottom corner of the net.
Oh man, the 50s, just the goal, everything on the goal line, Johnny, this week has blown my mind.
Oh,
Wow.
Hard shot, not on target for Archie.
A great infield pass with the wave dash. GK with some space to work with. Vatira has read Joyo's mind. You'll have seen plenty of those first touches back when they
It's
were
not good.
teammates.
Ollie has no boost.
Time since then, Drally going through with another 50-50. Joyo does have a good touch on it. Needs more from GK though. They're having a scramble in defense for large parts of this game.
This is for all the marbles, bro.
Up quick to the back.
400,000.
Even get a piece of it. Joyo doesn't have to contend with a touch, but he will have to hold the ball. Actually get a little bit more on it. Oli trying to catch that first man of K-Corp out. The 50 was okay. K-Corp able to take it away. You have a man downfield trying to bump him. Atto, his bread and butter, but couldn't quite connect.
Well, KC are continuing the off-the-ball plays. The bumps and demos have looked so effective today. They caught Falcons by surprise several times towards the end of the series that they beat them in. And it's the start of the series against GK in the final. KC have made their intentions clear.
Slipped underneath. 50's not where GK wanted. Atto running. He knows the value, the boost. Now the ball still has his flip, but well challenged. KC still putting on the
Running
pressure.
out of time
It really
here.
does feel like they left, or they started right where they left off versus Falcons. The exact same of what we saw against them. GK struggling to get any offense going.
Yeah, KC showing their class here. Ground double by Joyo does get blocked. Vatira's going to slam that one down the line. Final 30 seconds approaching. Can Archie get anything going? He's lost control, but does get back to it. Drally misses the sidewall touch, but Vatira's there to cover him. Collects the free ball. Now he's in one
Joyo.
Joyo. Again, those
Archie.
low 50s prioritized by KC, but Joyo got enough on it.
A stretch for GK near the end of regulation. Still K-Corp find a way to get in the way. They get bumped. GK desperately diving for the ball, looking for a way out, but they still get bumped. Archie able to recover and make a save, but can they get downfield? Will certainly try. Sidewall double, not going to happen. K-Corp are all over this ball. Game one to KC.
All right.
Dominant display by the favorites. Carmine Corp seem inevitable at times. GK have got to win this second game, I feel, to keep the series under control. They've had a habit of losing game ones throughout this tournament. I think it was Archie who tweeted it at some point. They
Close game, though.
losing game one and then winning the series from that
You know,
point. Didn't
1-0.
happen today. They were able to win game one in
Both
the
teams playing
semifinals
really
against
well.
Vitality. But if you go 2 down against Carmine Corp, you're in big, big trouble. This team knows how to close out.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at this shot.
Can't go down.
There's no
is just
way, bro.
ridiculous. Kind of a similar one we saw from Zen yesterday, more in the air towards the center. It's just so hard. Your car's horizontal.
What?
It flips into the 50 like that. Come on, man.
It's like 150.
Slow it down,
like
bro.
last two. I mean, Drally is just a wrecking ball. at that point.
What?
It's 12 shots to 4 in that.
I don't
first
know
game.
if there's any way that should have went in, bro.
In favor of Carmine Corp, of course. And GK are going to need to increase the offensive output. They're going to need to get control of that midfield. Got to be on the lookout for the 50s, the low 50s in particular, in defense. And the bumps and demos, we keep talking about them. They have played a massive factor. It's honestly only the ridiculous recoveries from GK's goalkeepers that have kept them from conceding more. Sometimes a goalie's getting bumped and still getting back to the ball.
Can only rely on your recovery so
Uh-oh.
much.
Oh, wow.
And to avoid those bumps, the kickoff goes an interesting way there. Drally comes away with the ball quickly. Underneath it on the flip, looking for a bump. And Oli will avoid him. trying to make sure that ball stays into safety. So hard because KC, their quickness, they just fly at the ball so fast after that first 50. They pounce on every opportunity. Even when you think you get some space, they close the gap so quickly.
Oh, what a read by Vatira.
Uh-oh.
Once again, shutting down the aerial play before it can even get started. Durali's passed two. So many times he's done that. And we're only a game and a bit into the grand final. Durali's looking great. Atto is already having a phenomenal day.
Nice
Vatira
50.
could easily be the tournament MVP at this point. Oh, it's going to be open. Durali puts it home 1-0 again. This time earlier in the game.
Durali's always finding himself in this type of position. He kicks Joyo out of the way. Archie was coming down and he helped assist this goal. I think Archie, not sure what he was seeing on his way back, but unfortunate for him, he ends up giving a pass up to his enemy, and Durali will collect on it. GK looking for something here on the kickoff to try and get even, still scoreless in the series.
This is where they really have to lock in. They cannot be conceding another goal. That would just give KC so much confidence. GK have been all about the outplays. They've been so unpredictable in this tournament. But ultimately, Karmine Corp are still that team right now. With the win over Falcons, they re-establish themselves as the best team in the world. And if they play their game, it is just unbelievably difficult to counter. It's difficult to get the ball past them. Never mind.
Nice, Joyo.
Get the ball into their net.
Now you talk about bumps and demos. The boost game also something GK is struggling with. They've in the last game, they were on 0 more than double the time.
What the heck is going on, bro?
Look at them right now, 2-on-0. They were on 0 for a little bit there. Vatira going back as Durali takes control. Demo gives a little bit of space.
I think they're
on his way back down.
French.
Will not give the ball up.
And they just have so many more free touches. Vatira with the air to bump pass. Oh,
wow,
Durali
bro.
again makes it 2.
I mean, it's Vatira. You just can't lose any of your touches here. Gets underneath it, gets the bump. That's just brutal, dude.
Vatira is just showing out, man.
Like this. And it just looks like a normal day for them. I mean, I think some of the fans' faces say it all. It's just another day for Karmine Corp. They've got something to prove after a disappointing rally major. Got to remind everybody who they need to be afraid of. And now here comes Oli.
Man, that's tough.
Chance for GK to really get anything going. It wasn't really much to write home about. Can Archie make anything happen? It's one bump out of the way, but there's always another KC defender.
Apparently you're going to need like 6 bumps to get through K-Corp. Archie trying to find a second. GK, this is the most time they've spent on a push in the blue half so far. Can they actually do anything with the ball here? Because every time they put it down, KC just hold the ball, put the 50 down, pop it over you.
Ollie's there.
The GK are just looking for a lane out. Atto dives forward, and KC are back ready for this deep clear.
There are times when KC play, they look like a hive mind, and it's looking like that right now. They're able to play so closely together on the pitch.
Auto reset.
Perfectly read whose ball is whose. And it's a chance for GK, but again, it's not really much going on there. The ball looks like it's in an attacking position, but KC have got so many bodies in between the ball and
He
the
left
goal.
it for Archie. Okay.
What can Archie do with this ball? Tries to get underneath it.
Ooh.
Had a man downfield. Joyo. GK are trying a couple of different approaches to try to break through this KC line. KC still got the beat on. You can even get there. You can. Nice catch as well. No bounce or skip on that ball. Vatira gets a chip. He's still going to get there. Oh, he gets called off. From Atto. Atto still with a flip and tried to get tricky with it. They're still awkward in front of the box, but a good flick out.
Everybody giving the respect to Atto that he deserves. And then same the other way. The attack from KC not diving in on Joyo, knowing he's going to have control. But they've yet to score. It's been really a sad grand final so far for GK. The crowd have picked them as the favourite. Now the Falcons are eliminated. The Saudi org, GK, has collected all of their fans' support, but yet to have a big cheer.
Yeah, they want their team to win.
KC, the form we expected them to be back when we started, running on the opens towards Birmingham. And especially those first 2 opens, it didn't really look like anybody was ever going to beat them. And then almost like a slow decline after GK had beaten them in that 3rd open. They go to Raleigh. Obviously, we've talked about K-Corp's disappointing Raleigh performance. This is the KC everybody expected. And they're back in form, and it's at a scary time. It couldn't have come at a better time for K-Corp. They've been holding on to this ball the whole time we've been talking.
Still scoreless, GK. I've had such chaotic games, but KC have taken all of their creativity and gotten rid of it.
What a shot, bro.
Once again, looks like the most likely man to score whenever he gets a hold of the ball. Can only get anything working.
Wow.
Oh, he nearly bumped Drally. Drally was such a good save.
Drop down pass to third man, but it was a deep pass. Atto almost doubles that one in. And KC have imposed their will on this grand final, going up 2-0. Surely it's a tactical timeout.
Yep,
Drally
they're probably going to take a timeout now.
Game, 2 goals in the second game. If we keep going like this, what's he going to get? 4, then 8, or is it 3, then 4? It depends what pattern you want to follow. But
whatever logarithm you want to put in
The
there.
last series, and we're going to end the stream.
It's just unbelievable with what KC can do.
We are pushing 4 hours,
Impossible
bro.
to play. Falcons really the only team that are able to make them look somewhat vulnerable with how powerful their offense is. But I mean, KC, they beat Falcons today, so you know you're going to need to do something truly special to score on them.
But like, put your bumpers, if you will, or your windshield, or whatever you want to say. Actually, Johnny, I don't really want to hear you talk. I want to hear Cole and Stumpy down on the stage. Guys, what's going on there? Give me the beat.
Right now, we're seeing just a little bit of a difference when I think it comes to the experience of being on LAN. It's been almost 1,000 days since Joyo was in a LAN Grand Final, and it's the first time that Archie and Oli have been there as well. So, Cole, that's one part of this mini-string boat as to why KC are getting that lead.
On the pitch as well, we've noticed
There we
that
go.
GK
Back
had
to
the
these guys,
50-50
bro.
game over pretty much every other top team they faced in the tournament. Remember,
go, guys.
they were in the group of death and escaped that one well. Against Carmine Corp right
Ole
now,
looks like
every
he's
single ball
praying
seems to
or
fall
something.
for a KC player, and that is giving Drali so much space. Is he the best player in the world? He's eking back towards that on current form.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to make sure that you can play at your top level when you've got all this pressure on you as well. Backstage, Archie and the boys from GK gave us fist bumps, so they did seem pretty confident. It's just like that. It was a good time for them. I think they're currently trying to win it based off vibes, whereas KC become that machine, I think, on LAN. They go to grand final. It's their third one. It's a very hard team to break down.
Back to Jorby and Johnny. No fist bumps for you guys. Sorry, lads.
Well, that's why you're called subpar, but in
Look at this
HD.
guy.
Thank you, Cole and Stumpy. Appreciate you guys. You saw Oli taking
Crazy
some
looking
deep
ass.
breaths there on the cams. Atto's still waving the hand warmer like it's a flag. I don't know if he really knows how to use that thing.
I mean, yeah, it's probably warming something up. Maybe
the air, I guess.
around it. You don't really need a lot of that in Riyadh outside, but yeah, they've taken a time out at the time that makes sense. GK, this is expected when you don't score for 2 games, when you get pressured as hard as they have. It's been 62% field domination for Carmine Corp, which is pretty substantial at this level.
I mean, even 55 kind of says like, yeah, you were more dominant. The fact, anything over 60 is ridiculous. So here we go.
What a
Big
shot.
And it's just too close to KC, but that's exactly what GK need. They need to find a way to get KC under pressure, to have them respect their position on the pitch. Otherwise, KC, walk away with this. Like you were just alluding to, Johnny, not a single goal scored for GK yet this series.
It's just been masterful 50-50s from Carmine Corp. They've not allowed GK to 50 the ball towards each other. That is a great passing play by GK.
No, he shoots it high.
Has made a save, though, for Carmine Corp, and Oli, I think he was reading a downward bounce there. He was coming in flying towards the rebound, but the ball bounced flat off the crossbar, and it went right over his head.
Well, taking steps. You weren't even hitting shots. You weren't even making shots earlier. So, taking the crossbar, just degree it down a little bit, and maybe you'll pick up your first goal. Atto, chain dash.
Wow, almost got that
chain
50.
dash 50 just way to the net. Drali also a little wall dash. 50 goes GK's way downfield. That's just not going to get it done. Joyo, that was a desperate dive at 0 boosts. Archie, nice close touch, but his boost gets taken away. Gotta find a way to squirrel that 50 out, and he can't. Drali slows it down, changes pace. It's his ball.
Wow.
His goal off the post. Rebound just off the wall. KC still hunting. They're getting demoed as well.
I think Drali's been here in all the Rocket League community talking about Zen being the best player in the world, and he says, hey, guys, I'm the one who's 3-0 in Grand Final LAN appearances. Look at it go 4-0 here. He simply does not know how to lose when he makes the Grand. Saw him celebrating backstage a little bit, little jump for joy when he saw it was GK who had qualified. Himself and Atto definitely had a visible positive reaction to that. Farah,
He made like a high squeal. He went, woo!
Cannot confirm or deny. But yeah, they seemed like Farah and Vatira were on the fence about who they wanted to play while they were watching the overtime game 7 between Vitality GK. But Atto and Drally, they both wanted GK. They got what they wanted. Doesn't seem like that's cost them in the case of underestimating their opponent, though.
You got to take the little things if you're GK, and I think the only little thing you have right now is you're not getting completely boxed in the orange half. Baby steps. Still breaking through halfway through game number 3. Thank you, Shogun.
There's not really been a lot of goal line heroics, so Shogun's not really been watching the match. KC have been stopping the attack at the halfway line.
Wow,
There's really
almost.
not been the need to make saves in too many situations. That is a change up from the KC Falcon series, where their goal line saves were a huge part of the match. But the defensive linesmen so far advanced. GK haven't had chances.
Joyo, no boosts. Able to at least kick the ball away. Great effort on that second attempt. Again, midfield line. They're not winning any of these touches. They lost 3 50s in a row. This shot is free, and the goal is freer. Atto, 1-0.
It's just coming so naturally to them. Once again, Oli overthinks it. He was worried about getting dunked on. He's worried about what Vatira is doing. Vatira's just left it, and Oli's clear goes nowhere.
And that was the first player not named Drally to score a goal in the series so far. Joyo would love to add his name to that total.
Wow, almost got him.
After the ball bounced off the ceiling, quick pass, getting harassed.
Ooh.
They denied their first goal.
Dang.
Okay, maybe it was foreshadowing. There's some goal line heroics. Still, GK have yet to score in almost 14 minutes of this grand final. It's all been close series today. 4-2, 4-3, 4-3. It looks like KC are not interested in playing this one close.
Vatira running back, got the boost. I don't think he's lost a single 50-50 in this series alone. Oli diving in. He's been sick on the 50s all tournament, but it's been absent in this game. Archie's got to catch. GK trying to up the tempo, but the 50 takes it away. Joyo trying to chain dash it down. Oli in a tough spot. It goes right over his head. Vatira tries to dive in for the goal, but couldn't get the shot on target. Atto freezes the ball again. No play.
Can KC get another clean sheet? This is astonishing. GK's run, as impressive as it has been, is looking like it's going to come to a very sad ending. I'm sure they'll still be happy with how their tournament's gone after a few days have passed, but right now,
They're going to have to get a reverse sweep. They don't win this one.
On the scoreboard.
Got the grab, keep it tight. The one from KC can go. Vatira sets it up for Atto. Straight down. You got a full tank. Can you get it through the midfield line? You do get it past one, but there's 3 blue cars that you got to punch through, and it's proven quite difficult. Joyo, no boost, will keep it locked. Not a lot of time left, and it's pumped right back downfield. Looking to get it down quickly. GK, can they get to the blue half? It bounces right back to the ground.
That's game, bro.
Perfect sweep is on the table.
Perfect sweep with no goals on the table, bro.
Have yet to concede a goal. We're 3 games in. The fans want to sub in to make it more entertaining, give the home fans maybe something to cheer about. Oh wow, what a good decision it was for the Carmine Corp fans to make the trip to Riyadh from France, mostly I imagine, but I know they've got fans all around the world. The only goal this game coming at the hands of Atto. Vatira's set up, had everybody scared, but notice this, he's just covered in Oli's high clear. He's forcing Oli to go low there. He knows, Oli knows I can't clear that high. Vatira's covered in it, but by bouncing it off the ground, he's just giving it away. He needed to get that towards the back corner, but you know, he's worried about Vatira's presence. So it is a bit of a tricky clear, but still, at this level, it's a must. Atto frustrating them with the goal line save.
Man, it's saying something when that was their best opportunity
All
the
boys.
entire series. And you know what's crazy, Johnny? In
Potentially
all the Rocket League lands that we have ever had,
the last game
there's
here.
never been a grand final land perfect sweep ever.
That's crazy.
KC are 5 minutes away from pulling that off.
Wow.
I'll also say this. It was not that long ago. It was the last land that KC got reverse swept on land.
Yeah.
So anything's possible.
If they can pull this off, it will be unbelievable, because if GK are known for anything, it's for running up the scoreline on both sides of the scoreboard. They're the kind of team who cause so much chaos that both them and their opponents can score goals. But
All right.
KC have nullified all of
Here
that.
we go.
Okay.
Archie on the board.
Sweep. Archie puts in a tough corner
On the
shot.
board.
Well, hello, Archie.
It's not over
Welcome
yet.
To the grand finals. It's so good to see you. What a beautiful touch.
There we go. They could do it. So now they can finally believe that KC are human.
No land perfect sweeps. The streak is still alive.
Why did we talk about it? Like, as soon as we said.
Wow, I should have known better.
It's like, wow, I'm really looking forward to seeing this perfect sweep storyline develop. Oh, yep, there it goes. It's gone.
You think after so many years we would learn? Well, KC, they've been doing a lot of teaching to GK. GK.
Archie looking to score
Trying to up the tempo.
every time, bro.
Slap it away, but nobody from GK was there. Now a quick pass. No
Wow.
one could test that pass over to Atto, but he ripped it off the backboard. Vatira, half flip. Gonna get back to it. Too heavy of a touch. Strawley's back, ready to receive. Can this goal spring that life that we've been waiting to see out of GK? They put this ball back into the corner.
Well, here's another
Ooh,
storyline for
Drawley.
you. It's the perfect
Trying
sweep
to
is now
freestyle it.
gone. The scoreless grand final storyline died as soon as it was
Ooh.
mentioned.
Left it for
Let's
Joyo.
press GK again.
Okay.
1 goal scored is still the lowest all-time grand final total scoreline. So no one has scored 1 goal or less in a grand final. This would still be the worst cumulative goal scored if GK can't get another one. So let's see if that one can last longer than 11 seconds.
We'll see. Up high, GK. Could it be that
Ollie
blessing?
trying to take it the distance, bro.
Caught underneath. KC not finding the 50s as easy right now at the start of this game. Well, trying to find
Bump.
a touch. Do
Ooh,
get
he had
bumped.
an opportunity
Unfortunately,
there.
Everyone was set up for something to be set back to them.
Ooh, almost got the
Not
50.
set up to play the ball off the bump, so it's cleared back downfield.
GK trying to give
No,
KC a
50
taste of Madison. Oh, careful. Oh, what save! Only
Wow.
one crossbar pitch save.
He
It goes
50
across the
almost in
goal
his own
and
net.
away.
How on earth is that not a goal? That's just mad, dude. No double, he lets it go. KC. We thought that one was going to be in. Well, if there was any magic in the fountain, have GK found it off the back of that save. Drawley runs around the pitch and tosses that one downfield. GK will win the touch, though. See GK trying to harass. They do have a little bit of space, but Vatira not only avoids the bump, but goes out off his own wall to dive. Oli
Wow.
with the catch. It's put right back down. And it's a chase. It's a race. And Joyo gets the save. The rebound is up. The shot is on. And it's in. No! What?
No, it's in.
They get it finally. It looked like Garmin Corp are about to adopt the crossbar curse that has been present on several occasions.
Archie was so
across
close.
the Esports World Cup, but it wasn't meant to be. They put it through eventually. And I don't mind it. We got to see that ridiculous crossbar sequence the second time.
It's just been so much crossbar. So much shade on the ball inside the net that doesn't actually go in. What a crazy tournament. 2 minutes to go. KC have evened it up. GK getting bumped off the line. Breaking through the midfield, looking for the reset underneath. It's awkward. GK trying to slow it down.
Wow, let's go, GK.
Pitches the strike.
Yeah, not before another crossbar from Oli. He's had a bit of an argument with the crossbar.
What a
today,
frickin'
but that one was necessary.
hit right there by
Such a good
Archie,
play.
too.
Played a 1-2 passing play with the crossbar, and they take the lead again.
No, that's why he saved his flip this time. He learned his lesson. Ooh, Oli went for the quick dive. He didn't get it. And that puts everybody in hustle mode on GK, but the double commit actually stuffs the ball for them and gives them a little bit of space. Touch off the ceiling. Got the force behind the ball. Drawley actually lets that to the corner. Try to give Atto a better look at it. Swinging underneath it. Hard 50 off the ceiling. Here come KC.
Great challenge by Archie on the retreat. Not really in the game unless he goes for the immediate ball chase challenge midair. Made the right play. Vatira going the other way. GK are just doing enough here to keep Carmine Corp at bay. It's easily been the most chaotic game of the series so far, and surprise, surprise, GK are the ones winning it. They're the kings of chaos. Karmine Corp trying to get this back towards a normal game. I think when it's just regular rotational Rocket League, they look like the better team.
They haven't connected on as many bumps either. It's actually GK
Trying to get that bump right there, huh?
getting the better of them there, but KC still have the ball. It's awkward, and Drolly a little too low on that one. But had to dive in. He felt GK's presence, knew he had to get there quickly. The ball wasn't falling fast enough for him.
GK, 32 seconds to hold on. Drally's outplayed one in the back corner, retakes control of the ball.
Oh, no.
Pass two. Where's the help? There it is, but the defender got goal side of it. Matira with the back pass off the wall. It's looking to go mid. Oh, Archie with the double tap, keeps it in the corner.
Oh, big pinch. GK got a man downfield, but KC took the ball away again. Oh, they just lost it there. Atto fell back down on it. No boost. Breakout play for GK. Insurance.
Wow.
GK's still alive.
And GK give themselves a 2-goal cushion and also escape that disastrous storyline. They're in the clear. 3 is the lowest. Well, it's actually the lowest goal scored by a team in a grand final in a Rocket League land. So they're equal now with that one.
All right, bro. You can stop bringing that point up, bro. Nobody
They're
cares.
the team with the
Come on.
lowest goal scored, and likewise, Karmine Corp can no longer be the team with the least goals conceded. So
you're saying that GK are not going to pop up on Shogun's bottle job of the year?
they're not. No, they're fine. So not that they care about that right now.
All right.
They're fully focused on giving Karmine Corp another.
GK's got to win out.
But there's a long way to go. I think I need one more game from GK before I really believe that it's possible. Karmine Corp do fail to convert the first match point.
Okay, see.
Look at this, bro.
It's just, I'm telling you, we could make a 5-minute highlight reel.
Atto misses as well because he only has so much power on the pitch that it goes
This
across
little
the
reset
goal.
here.
Just like, and so many of these things are so tight, but we're so used to just clinic play on the goal, whether it be on defense or on offense. So you don't get those kind of bouncing moments in the net. But something has shifted, at least in this tournament. And so many balls have been just hanging, and I'm on the edge of my seat whenever it happens because I don't know if it's going to be a goal or not. I called a goal earlier when it didn't happen, and I should have learned my lesson. It's been 4 days of this.
It's a classic in Rocket League. I mean, probably one of the most common caster curses is thinking, yeah, that's in. And then somebody produces a worldie of a save, especially with players like these. Karmine Corp, you know, if you're going to guess a percentage win conversion from here, it's got to be in the 90s, surely.
Yeah.
They've played so well. They've really frustrated GK at times. GK must keep up the chaos. They need to keep this game looking as ridiculous as possible. That's what they did when they did beat KC earlier this season. And it's what they're going to need to do today.
Look, if GK win this game, they might be causing KC to see some flashbacks.
Wow.
To a couple months ago. Oh, nice dunk. This is actually really bad for GK. They got to hurry back. Luckily for them, KC did not get a favorable bounce. Matira, though, avoids the bump, has a reset, drops it down, and it's off the bar.
Still decent in defense by GK. They're just trying to control the ball when they run out of boost, but there was that back pass with a 50 from KC. You've always got to be aware of that.
Might be more of this, what we saw in games 1 through 3. Oh, there's GK again, getting downfield and getting more of those demos. It's not something we saw in the first half of this series, but they did it last game. They're sending a man downfield. They're trying to play that chaos ball like you keep talking about, Johnny, and they got a little bit of pressure right now.
Well, that was not the best shot by Joyo. He'd love to have that one back and give it a little bit more power. Archie, again, so important on the outward rotation. He's coming back into defense straight towards the ball. It's one of those things you got to be careful if you want to try that at home. You might run into a teammate, but at this level, keeping that kind of pressure up from behind, it can do a lot for your teammates who are behind
Touches
you.
Archie.
GK have committed everybody here. Can Drally get the counter-attack going in time? No. Once again, it's Archie staying active on his rotation back.
Yeah, everyone needed to go get boost on KC as well. They did get all their canisters. Atto coming through for a pass, but Avatira's like, yep, no chance. Am I ever going to go for anything there? He gets bumped out of the corner. Again, GK. Keep trying to throw the rhythm off. Keep KC guessing. Keep their cameras on a swivel. GK, break on this one. KC start to punch back a little bit. Atto protecting his boost. Joyo Not gonna let him feel safe at any point right now.
Only looking to flick the ball up for a teammate, but Vatira is the first person on it. Now Atto with a free reset. Looking for the ground half volley, followed by the 50. So
What a shot, bro.
And it's Drally.
What a shot, Charlie.
Atto collects it, 50s it high. Joyo's doing donuts in the net. He couldn't get towards the ball in time. And Drally is back in the score sheet.
All right.
I just love that shot. That bounce was coming down so fast. He times it perfectly and dots the left side of the net. Drawley. Man, you said it. Yeah, y'all talking about Zen. Before Zen hit the shot of the tournament, though, Drawley had the shot of the tournament. Those two keep making an argument. One or the other. Who's the best right now? Drawley doing work. Atto, though, doing a lot to open up a lot of these opportunities like he was against Falcons.
Well, you know, 4-0 in grand finals in Rocket League lands these days is something no one else can come close to.
Oh, what a flick.
It is. And great read in defense by
Wow.
Drally to knock it clear. That flick was a good attempt there by GK with 2 minutes to go. They need a goal. They've not scored a goal in any of the games they've lost in this series. But they've won when they have scored.
GK, tournament life right now. Less than 2 minutes to go. It's looked a little better after game 3, but a little will not get you anything against KC. Gotta find a way to take the whole pie. GK, take it back up the wall. Vatira diving forward with no boost. Just getting stuffed at the line again. Maybe a break here. Flip it underneath.
Ooh.
Up in a demo, but nothing.
It's a good idea, but GK didn't have control of the ball. Oli was simply pushing it forward, so there was no angle change available to them. In final 80 seconds of the match, Atto's got another chance to put a ball on target. He just lets it trickle forward. Now it's going backwards, actually. Drally's hit the ball the wrong way. Middle for Archie, and it's a save from Vatira.
Oli just dropped it right down to Drally.
1 minute.
Boost, swing around. Weak side of KC's rotation. Joyo gets the free out. Sizes up to 50. That was third man there. Saw him having to dive back. A risky
Joyo, no
third-man
boost.
challenge, but you got to take any risk that you see that could have any chance to get by KC right now because you only got 47 seconds left in this tournament.
And time is ticking. It continues to be KC controlled. It's gone back to normal. Rocket League, what KC do best, where they can just read everything their opponents are doing. Can GK create anything unreadable in the closing 30?
A touch. Nobody's there for GK. Drally boosts forward, gets the 50. He's going to get the boost as well, even off the respawn. Shot, it slipped one off the post. What a save, and a redirect to make sure they get the clear and buy time because Drawley's coming. Another touch, another dunk. GK getting harassed. 10 seconds left in the tournament. Archie gets tripped up. Nothing he can do. Oli out of the play. Joyo drop. Big shot.
Oh, he had a shot.
Up high. Not over. 0 seconds. It's too late.
That's
On
game.
the ground. Carmine Court.
That's it.
Your Esports World Cup champions.
That is it, bro.
Goes back to back.
GG's, KC. GG's.
Champion with Carmine Court this year. Vatira, Atto, Drally, Ferra, Carmine Court. They've done it again. 2 trophies in the first half of the year. And they did it in style. A dominant performance in the grand final.
It just, sure, 1-0 here, 2-0 at the end there, but it was not close. Joyo versus Vatira. And Vatira comes out on top, but Drally was the talk of the match. Drally continues his undefeated streak when he makes a land grand final.
And what about GK as well? They'll be sad right now, but they'll look back at
Good
the
job, boys.
fondly
That
in the
was
future.
a
One
good
more
tournament.
key to be crushed at the Esports World Cup.
That is the tournament, bro. I mean, they dominated. They dominated. Good job, boys.
Congratulations to the winners of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup.
These guys are funny, man. Good job, boys. All right, man. We're going to wrap the stream up, FaZe. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. And we will be back. All right. We don't need to see any of this post-game stuff. So, all right, bro. That's a wrap. Thanks for hanging out. Got a lot of good games coming up, so stick around. We got Borderlands. We got Arc Raiders, maybe. We got Path of Exile. We got Call of Duty. Yeah, we got